right?
Your new hit points are full. You're not.
Oh.
You're not like gaining 8 points and taking 8 damage.
What? No, I mean, like, I was at 12 before.
And you gained how many?
5.
Hot balls.
Now you're at 17.
They're
Okay.
in my pocket. They're quite warm.
For somebody else.
No, that's for you.
Everybody else wrote for Adam.
Oh, I'm sorry.
How dare you not adhere to a convention that hadn't been spoken aloud?
Yeah, convention.
Say I love you.
I love conventions.
You just put those anywhere. Did you finish that sushi?
Was that a yes? Sorry.
Yeah.
Cool.
It reminds me of a snapping turtle.
I have a
Who do
funny
you think
story
I
about
am? You are.
You're definitely not him.
True.
Give me a cookie.
I
Got
have
you cookie.
some sense of humility.
You want a cookie? Sorry, sir.
No. The who are you? I am. The it makes me think of the give you cookie, got me cookie, give you cookie, got me cookie.
I don't know what this is.
No idea what that is either.
No,
You're
I
very
have to
excited.
find it. It's a dumb.
It's a dumb.
Yeah, it's like an I think it's like an ad lib line that they ended up keeping in a TV show.
Oh, okay.
When a character is kind of crashing out about something.
The best one of those I've ever seen is the we're just normal men.
What's that
I
in?
don't know that
We're
one.
just normal men. I'll share it later. It is fucking beautiful.
What property is it in there?
Some Australian.
Oh, okay.
It's like a talk show with a lady and a puppet dog.
Okay. Interesting.
I kind of want to just play it right now. It's so fucking good.
Yeah. Go for it. I'm still waiting on 4 notes.
It's my birthday and I'll take my time if I want to.
It's my birthday.
Yuck.
Okay. Why is it showing me? Yeah. Why is it always so difficult to like just find the fucking?
Fucking. Oh, I forgot to hand that to you. That's for someone
How
else.
dare you?
It's already written though. Has anyone else finished both their notes?
No? You're the first.
Great.
Huzzah! I'm so proud of you.
Thanks.
You want this one?
Yeah, I want Adam. Actually, I want the one that says Adjum.
A gym?
Adjum.
Oh, we only have 4 of those, of course.
What is it, bud?
Live. All right. Sure. It's my birthday and I'm streaming on D&Ds.
If you want to.
Hot.
It's not quite soapy. Hello.
Hey, everyone.
Hello.
Hi.
Nobody's here yet. Just kidding. There's 2 people.
Two people's nobody.
I'm going to assume one of them is Logan.
No.
Could be.
You don't know that.
I'm sharing to my stories.
I've got to watch my programs.
Man, I wish we were somebody's program that they had to watch every week.
You are.
It'd be wild.
You're my program.
Get with the program.
No, don't do that.
Excuse you.
That was a very frog-like sound.
It was, yes.
Are you gonna post the link in the Discord?
Trevor, make a face. Perfect.
I'll try to remember to make
Happy
a face
level
like
up,
that.
James. That was appropriate. I'll keep that accordingly. Thank you, sir.
Excuse me.
I put all my points into joint aches and irritable bowel
I
syndrome.
just typed in joint instead of YouTube.
Joint 2. Contortionists. They are only contortionists.
There we go.
I was thinking drugs.
Jay Will says,
That's-
"What's up, everybody?"
What's
What's
Jabble and
up?
Jables? Sorry.
Say what's Jabling?
Yeah.
Did you run it under cold water?
It did.
Burns are not fun.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, I know that voice.
Doesn't look too bad though.
I am
No,
subscribed to us.
Like first degree of that.
Nice.
Yeah, if that.
Good.
Yeah.
Any blisters?
Yeah, I think they're
Okay.
they're probably gonna blister.
Second degree then. Wah. Oh,
Jable's on YouTube, so he can't redeem the boozles.
the boozles,
Well, hey, Jay, well,
the beans.
He would have enough. We'll just have to see if Caitlin shows up. Okay. Let me write something.
Are you gonna put more doodles into the
I did.
thing? I feel like every time I look down there, it's the same one.
Some of them are mine.
I know. That one.
Y'all smell good.
No.
Nope. Those are both.
Yeah.
Let's see.
waiting on 2 notes.
Mm-hmm.
So whoever hasn't finished theirs, just know you're not alone. You're almost alone.
I'm never going to update this damn app. It.
Well, you know when you think of something and you're like, oh, that's stupid.
Huh.
Yeah, every thought I ever have.
Okay, good. As long as I'm not alone.
I do it all the time.
Title of your autobiography.
My autoerotic biography.
That goes in this file. Thank you for the labels. You're the only one who labeled that section.
Good.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
one label is sufficient in
Yeah.
one section.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
And he did label 1 section.
that's good. Just this one.
Gucci.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
Though we would like to be.
I'll be sponsored by Gucci.
All right, we'll start with Barnold. Okay.
3.
3. Logan. Roll a D2.
Carl is 4 other people.
Or other people.
He meant that it's 4 other people,
Yes.
but yeah.
Just give them Shelby's.
One.
Keep it
Trevor's.
Mm.
Which means you.
I
have
wanted you
Shelby's
to have
and I have
mine.
Logan's.
Oh, God.
I wrote this one for you. So
Look at I have yours again.
Okay.
Again.
Uh,
There's only so many configurations.
Trevor needs
Sorry.
me.
yeah,
I have you.
Who has me?
I have you.
Okay.
So, yes.
I need Shelby.
Yes. Okay. It's mixed up a little bit this time.
Right?
As opposed to what?
Right.
People think I rigged
Like
this.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
I don't know if it's you rigged it. It's just the dice speak every week. And it always happens to be me and Trevor and Logan and Shelby.
Oh, I guess I should go.
Bye.
But the one time you try
Thanks
to
for
plan for
coming.
that, it'll go the other way.
Yes.
But boy, now.
I mean, to be fair,
Oops.
the one that I wrote, I think is going to work very well for Barnwell.
Great.
Good.
I'm very excited, actually.
It took you long enough to produce it.
Yeah, you never did the one last week, and then so I read it, and it was like that would have not worked for Rupert.
Oh, I didn't do it?
No, I don't remember at least.
The one for you?
I think so. That or I found like a really old one from like forever ago that you never.
Oh,
got to
okay.
use.
I feel like I always am like, I'm going to use this even if it doesn't make sense because I have the power and I want to use it.
Indeed.
I think it's best when we dogpile on there and make one person say all
Everything? Yeah. Nice.
Oh, beans.
Well, the good news is I was going to make you do it anyway because you're the only one who hasn't done it yet.
Oh hey.
So it worked out.
Oh hey.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hey, Mark.
Well, I can't try new things.
Get your own thing. What was the Shelby thing?
Huh? We good?
Okay.
Are we? Say something.
Okay.
Stop.
Can I read the thing now?
We would really all prefer.
Okay, because I don't know what's going on. The Legend of Low Rolls is a dumb, chaotic, and wildly inappropriate comedy podcast where dice are cursed, brains are optional, and absolutely no children should be listening. You've been warned.
Yay, good job.
Thanks.
No announcements this week, but I feel like we're going to open up the Discord
Soon?
Soon,
TM?
probably next week. I think so. If you want the link to the Discord, then come next week.
Can I please have it?
Type exclamation
You're
point
already
Discord
in
in
it?
the chat for
Twice?
nothing to happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that all set up this week. So we're no longer gonna have the beans or the doodles or play a song or anything like that. It's all gonna be relative to the campaign. We did have one comment on YouTube from last episode, but it was hidden by YouTube because I'm sure it's in reference to the shenanigans or whatever
Indeed.
had happened. So
Go watch last week's episode to learn more about that controversy.
yeah.
Oh boy.
Or
See,
don't.
I as a white man can say it on camera, but my black friend cannot comment on it on YouTube because that's the world we live in.
And he very much intentionally said that.
My friend did, yeah, not me.
Oh, sure.
Okay, anyway, so yeah, do you want to introduce the mechanics that we have?
Yeah. So the first mechanic today is actually going to be a little bit different. I need
Oh.
James to roll, if you will, a d20.
Okay. 14.
Okay. Divided that in half is 7. The first 7 times I ask you to roll a d20 today, just tell me you got a 20.
Oh. Let's go.
Happy birthday.
Hi, hi.
Other mechanics that we have going on. If everyone has been given an I Know a Guy card. They came in these cute little envelopes with the little wax seals on them. At any point, the players are allowed to declare that they know an NPC of their choosing. They will make them up in their entirely cut from whole cloth, and I will add them to the campaign. But written inside these cards is a modifier that will change the character based on what it says in there. For example, 2 sessions ago, Barnold used his, and he created Broseph, everyone's favorite haunted crazy man, because the card said that he recently inherited a haunted mansion, and he needs your help to clear it out. Help that you have tried to do.
We got rid of a gremlin.
You got rid of a gremlin.
Yeah.
You,
James caught it and I tore it to
exactly.
smithereens.
You got rid of other mechanics. The players have green cards that they can hold up at any time.
Some of us.
We can work in this country.
Indeed, and you are. So
For now.
yeah, exactly. You better keep being funny, man. So at any point, they can hold up a green card. It's got somebody's name on it, and they have already written the person whose names is on it a note. That note is secret and hidden, and sort of in practical Joker style, they can force that player to say whatever's written on that card to whatever NPC or each other that they're talking to. They have also written me notes, and that's why they have red cards. If they hold up a red card at any point, I will have to take out the note that they wrote for me, and I will ask them if I'm saying this as the DM or if I'm saying this as a particular NPC. If they go crazy with it, I do have veto power. So, which I have exercised in the past. So, I think that's everything.
think that's everything.
Let's introduce our characters, if you would.
I'm James, the Monkey Monk, played by Carl Flynn.
I'm Logan, and I play Virilius Bluemoon, the elf jester.
I'm Trevor and I play Barnold, the human Duskblade.
And I'm Shelby. I play Ribbert, the rogue frog.
And I am Adam, your dungeon master. And when we last left our intrepid heroes, sunlight had been splashing gently across the bubbling stream as they walked across its mossy banks. The crystal troll trudging tearfully beside you, his translucent form scattering colorful prisms across nearby rocks and trees. Around you, and well behind you, the sounds of Beer Town have faded into distant memory, replaced by the gentle hum of insects and the rustling leaves of the Lich's Woods at your back. You can't quite shake the lingering unease of your recent encounters. The haunted reflections, the cursed wellspring, the eerie visions of skeletal echoes. Even Cheem's regained reflection serves as a grim reminder that something has shifted within each of you. Ahead lies uncertainty. A vampire lord's skull, stolen by forces unknown, waits somewhere in these woods. an artifact capable of immense destruction if allowed to awaken. And while your new crystalline companion seems friendly enough, Boozin McBeerman's parting advice still rings clearly in your ears. I wouldn't trust each other. Every step along the stream pulls you deeper into the heart of both mystery and danger, and I recommend that you keep your wits about you and try to roll a little bit better than last session. Welcome to the Legend of Low Rolls. Please begin.
Hey, yeah, so this crystal guy.
Yeah?
What's your name again?
My name's Hurley.
Oh, thanks.
I like to throw stuff.
Oh, nice.
Oh, brilliant.
And you're taking us to a bridge.
Yeah, let's get
No,
that.
I want to work on a bridge. I'm going to take you across the fjord.
Oh,
It's the only way across the stream without crossing the bridge.
That's very kind.
Nice.
you guys like jelly beans?
No.
I got these jelly beans from Beer Town.
Did you?
Yeah, they're magical jelly beans. And the gods have deemed that we eat some jelly beans.
Already?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, the guy's name is Kaywin. So, Hurley, you want some, what's the word for it? What are those things called you wanted? The riddles?
Oh, yeah, please.
Yeah, I got some riddles for you.
Yeah, what?
You want
Yeah.
to pick one for me so you know I'm not cheating?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Do this one. All right, good luck, everybody. So, yeah, so here's your first riddle I got for you.
Okay.
Peaches.
What
Is it a stamp?
No.
Okay. One time it was a stamp.
That's a good riddle.
Did bad?
Yeah.
Bad bean?
Where's
Not
the
good.
box?
Also, I think it's a sock.
I don't know what I got. Where's the key?
I guess I should have said that in character. Whoa. Hold on.
I think mine's bubblegum.
Mine was peach. It was lovely.
Why don't you rub it in?
Peach month.
Yeah, so what belongs
Oh,
to
I got
you?
marshmallow.
Ah.
Oh, I have a big rock.
Oh, you do?
Me too, bud.
That rocks.
So like a boulder or just a big rock?
It's a big rock.
Oh, okay.
What kind of rock are you?
I'm a troll.
Oh, a crystal rock. Any of your beans taste fucking weird?
No.
No.
No?
Oh, maybe I just got a bad bean. This reminds me of the time we were in Foxglove Hollow and I ate them peanuts.
Bad peanuts.
No. Oh.
Bad.
Okay.
Oh, it's a peanut.
Yeah.
Okay.
How was your peanut, Hurley?
Good.
All right, then.
Fantastic.
Well, all right, Hurley. What belongs to you, but your friends use it more?
Okay. So it belongs to me, and I don't have any friends.
Oh. How about let's fix it for you, Hurley? What belongs to you, but people use it more?
Oh,
Other people.
pitchforks.
You own the pitchforks?
Well, when they throw them at me,
I do too.
That's not the right answer. And
Oh.
also very depressing that you would say that, Hurley.
I'm
How many
sorry.
pitchforks do you own?
So many.
Oh, okay.
You see him start to like count on his own fingers, and around 3, he's like, "Wait a minute,
It's lost.
is it? Do I count? I don't know."
You know, Hurley, if you need a tankard, there's a nice guy in where is it, Foxglove Hollow? You trade him some scrap iron, he'll make you a nice tankard.
Okay, let me think about that riddle. So,
Was
if
everybody-
you need a tankard, and you go to Foxglove Hollow, you got
Another.
a tankard. I got it.
You can thank Caitlin. Since you guys like the beans,
I'm scared.
since you guys like the beans so much, why don't you take another bean? I'll
Go for another blue one.
I'll share.
That's a face.
Yeah,
Good bean?
yeah, it's like lemon something.
Oh, I
It
would
was
like
very
lemon.
pleasant. It was better than the last one.
You got another bad bean?
These beans are fucked up.
Is it only you getting bad
I
beans?
wonder if it's Beer Town.
I'm so scared of this bean.
I got popcorn.
Oh, I think. No, I think that was strawberry banana smoothie.
It's not very ribbard of you.
Yeah, River wouldn't even taste the bean. She's down in one.
Considered doing that.
So I took my
It's not as bad as it could be.
I don't know why I keep eating these beans.
That was Tutti Frutti. Wow.
I feel like I just got popcorn, but I don't like popcorn.
They actually don't like popcorn.
Ugh.
Okay. So my
Stink
friends,
bug.
if I had people, they would use it. But I also use it.
Yeah, Hurley.
Is it mirrors?
No. I don't think-
Oh.
Is
Really,
it your Willy?
Can
When do
you
we-
can you read?
Oh, I wish.
Oh yeah.
Not mine.
For sure.
Definitely for sure. Can
Oh
read.
yeah.
What language?
Faces.
Oh, what does this face say?
Everyone's scared of me most of the time.
That's not what that face meant.
Oh.
Is that what it said?
I guess I only know one word.
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry, Hurley. You're making me depressed.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Is it depression? Because you're using it more than me.
I did, Hurley. I don't know.
Okay, what is it?
It's your name.
Oh my gosh. That's so good.
You keep that one in. Does anyone see any
I
pockets?
don't- yeah, no.
Keep
I got it.
Keep that one in your noggin.
Yeah.
Can I clearly see through his skull?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't call myself by my name very often at all.
I don't think I ever call myself by my name.
No.
Nah.
I'm never like, Cheems is feeling good today.
I think you do that every day.
That was nice. Yeah, I do that every morning in front of the mirror.
More often than your friends do.
Yeah.
Just so this riddle's wrong.
Just so this riddle's wrong. Anyone else got any riddles?
Oh, yes, I have one.
Okay.
What has a bottom at its top?
A top.
No.
You flip it upside down.
No, I mean naturally.
Naturally.
What naturally has a bottom at its top?
A bottom of it. A starfish.
Is it Virillius?
I've never met one of them, but maybe that's not what I was going for.
Oh. What if it was so small that like that was the same place?
Is it a bug?
Like a bug.
Well,
I just ate one of those.
I don't think so.
But it was a jelly bean.
It's your legs, silly.
Oh, that's funny.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna keep that one.
Thank you, clever riddles for witty kids.
You guys are so good at coming up with riddles. What has an eye kit but can't see?
A what?
An eye. But it can't see.
Most people I fight.
That's not wrong. But no. It is wrong.
A potato?
That could be an answer. But potatoes
Potato, I
have,
said it first.
potatoes usually have more than one eye.
Then he said it. He's dumb. Oh, pirates.
Yes.
That could, I was thinking needle, but pirates are more fancy.
Hey, that's a good one. Pirates do what?
They can have one eye.
Yes.
Right, but they can see.
You're right.
Unless they got cataracts, I guess. I don't know what that is. Meemaw had them. Called her old cloudy eyes. She's sweet.
That's rude.
We had a cow on the farm that had
Well,
cataracts.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that's not a riddle. That's just
Sad.
a memory.
Those are different.
Yeah. I got a riddle for you.
Okay.
Where does the sun go at night?
Oh, it gets scared of the moon and leaves.
yeah, I thought that
That's
too.
absolutely correct. Yeah.
That's a good
Reverse
riddle, I guess.
werewolf.
I
Good
got
job,
it.
Arnold.
I was just genuinely asking a question.
I was so confused. All right, so you peel off my skin and I don't cry, but you will. What am I?
Onion.
Damn. All right. Good job. Hurley.
You got that one, bud.
You got that one.
Good
One
job.
Yeah, I like to put people with onions.
Do you
Wait,
eat
you like
people?
to peel people?
Yeah.
Why don't you have a bean, Hurley? That was great.
What kind of room has no walls or floor but has a ceiling?
Oh, storms. Wait, what?
What kind of room only has a ceiling and no walls or floor?
The glass ceiling.
There's not a room.
Whatever room the glass ceiling is in. Oh, sorry. This is for Hurley.
Okay. So it's a room.
Yeah.
It's got no buildings, no doors, and
Yeah.
only one wall.
But the walls
that
on the
was
top
fair.
is the ceiling.
The wall is at
How are you the
top
only one
of
getting
the
bad ones?
ceiling.
It's a mushroom.
Oh,
Stink bug.
Only a ceiling, no walls or floors.
Cheems, dude, could you bring me my candy also, please?
I got birthday cake.
yeah. I'm done with the bean game.
Caitlin's got too many points.
I haven't had a single bad bean.
Yeah, I
This
don't.
has been a pleasant and wonderful experience.
I don't
for
like
me.
popcorn.
Stem
so
to
even if it's
stern.
rotten egg, I'm not gonna like it. It's popcorn.
Yeah, popcorn's terrible.
So where are we going, Hurley?
Oh, we've been going in circles.
I think I had barf.
Beating around the
That's a
bush.
fun one.
Where did you want to go again?
You think we can go back to Beatown so I can get a refund on these beans?
What did they say they were going to do to us?
Make me toot.
We're back to following the map, no?
The
So we should go in the direction that it says.
Oh, I thought we were following the big guy.
he's been
I
going
don't-
in circles.
Yeah.
You can't read your map.
I have not been paying attention at all. All right.
The sun is starting to get low. You're coming back on Duck Squint Rock.
Excellent.
Oh, I have
Time to
the.
follow the map.
The next thing that we have to do.
Straight north
We did that.
to the stream.
Well, we gotta do it again because now
found
we're
this.
back at Junk
Then we
Squad.
gotta go east down the stream where there was a raccoon.
We're looking for a raccoon log.
Raccoon log or a raccoon?
Raccoon in a log.
Okay.
Big fella.
Big fella.
Nice.
Or whatever you're picturing.
You think I
a
can-
raccoon bigger than that.
You think I can take him?
Oh.
No, we need something from him.
Oh, okay. I just, I like to wrestle.
Okay. North.
Okay. Go ahead and roll survival checks.
Oh, fun.
I'm not good at that.
Oh,
You'd think I'd be good at it, but I'm not.
8?
Oh, I'm better than I thought.
20.
16.
22.
Both Ribbert and Cheems, you come across a trail that you think could have been forged and pathed out by a raccoon. And it heads a little bit into the woods.
Hey,
Yes?
let's go this way.
Which way? I don't see a trail.
There's a trail that's been forged by a raccoon. It's a little tiny.
Yeah, it looks like a raccoon. Like it's about the width of a raccoon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you see some, raccoon droppings.
But like a larger one.
Yeah, normal-ish.
I didn't know raccoons could hold hammers. You said the trail.
Is that a
was full.
riddle?
Yeah.
Oh, he's still
yes.
with us?
Where did you expect me to go?
Yeah, he's our friend now. We're going to the ford.
Heck yeah, man.
Fjord.
No.
No,
Not
we're going
quite
to
a
where
riddle.
the map is telling us to
Yeah.
go. So through the raccoon path.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep,
It seems a little narrow.
Watch your step.
it's okay.
Okay. And he just bashes a tree down.
So much for salt.
As one does.
Do we need to be sneaky?
Huh?
As we get closer, yeah.
I mean,
Well, I mean, we're going to scare the shit out of the raccoon. And we're bashing down trees.
Can I make a spot check?
Sure. What are you looking for?
You might find it.
Anything that may have heard the noise that was just created?
Sure.
13.
Yeah, I mean, a large number of birds are flying off of branches, and squirrels are scurrying away as fast as their little legs can carry them.
Well, at least nothing thought of that as an invitation.
Why would something come towards me?
We did, didn't we? Is that a riddle?
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh.
To give you a hug, Hurley.
Oh,
You want a hug?
okay.
All right, I hug his leg.
Weird,
Oh, sorry.
Is that your first hug?
I guess.
Okay.
Do grapples count?
By the loosest
yeah, I think
definition.
Yeah.
Oh, then no.
So, yeah. It depends on how hard and how much they love you when they grab you.
Crash. Another tree.
Jesus. Do you think you could just like politely scoot them out of the way?
I don't see a problem with what you're doing, Hurley.
That is not a riddle. I didn't say there was a problem. Don't make it sound like I'm.
Could you maybe like go around them, just bashing them?
Nice.
Just like scoot around them.
Tink, 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 tink. I don't think so.
What's next on the map?
You gotta find the raccoon.
Yeah, we're looking for the raccoon.
Yeah.
And as you press deeper into the woods, the sun, the combination of the setting sun and the canopy blotting out what little light would have shone through it, you guys are on almost perfect darkness by the time that I assume you guys take out your ever-burning torch and bullseye lantern combo. That you come across a large tree with a hollowed out center. And you can see two little beady eyes staring at you from the very back of that hollow.
Yeah, I think it's a raccoon.
Hello.
Sup, dudes?
It stays.
It's. I don't think raccoons speak English.
Hello?
Or common.
Well, I was gonna use
Yeah, tell me about it.
knowledge nature, but then I just failed. So I was gonna try to lure the raccoon
So what
closer,
you-
like you would do with a stray cat, like
Yeah.
little raccoon.
So what you want to do is you want to like put your hands on either side of that hollow and just like really shove your face in there.
So that's what I do, isn't it?
Oh wait, I have the perfect.
Oh, do you?
Thank you.
I need to grab dice.
This is how we become friends with the raccoon.
Wear your ass as a mask.
Barnell, I don't think that's how. I mean, the raccoon might like it.
Weird thing to
I've
say.
never
dude.
introduced myself in that manner.
So weird to say.
Could be a human
Well,
thing.
luckily the raccoon has no idea what you're saying. It rolls a 19 on the die on that attack roll, which is a crit for its claws.
I was gonna wait till we met a woman, but that was appropriate.
1 plus 1 is 2 times 2 is 4 points of raccoon damage to the face.
So much for tanking this episode.
It hisses at you, it claws at your face, and then it tries to scurry past you out into the woods.
Can I just grab it?
Yeah, that's a you got to make a touch attack and a grab.
20.
Okay, crit 20.
Yeah.
Oh.
You grab it by the tail. The only way it can get out is with a crit 20 escape artist, which it does not roll. So you've scooped it up by the tail. It is thrashing about.
Not so fast. There, little guy.
Yeah, I don't think it's.
I don't think this is the right raccoon.
Our ladies speak raccoon.
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Dang.
Does anyone speak animal?
No, I mean like I used to.
I was this close to taking tongues.
That still wouldn't let you speak to animals.
Oh, it wouldn't? Okay.
Not unless the
That's only intelligible language.
I just know stuff
It's
about
only-
nature. I can't
It's only
commune
in
with
church.
creatures.
creatures.
Maybe I'll just set it down and he'll scamper along the path in the direction that we want to go. or there's another raccoon.
This is just a landmark. You weren't supposed to do anything with it. It just lets you know that you're on the right path.
Ah, okay. Then this is
Feeling that God is directing us in a different way.
I mean, I'm just telling you what you've already been told. in
James
case
just
you
starts
forgot.
speaking in tongues. How much am I going to go down the right path?
this is not the path you're looking
Back to the
for.
woods. Yeah, I got East Stream at Raccoon. So at the Raccoon, what do you got written down?
The same thing.
East at the Raccoon.
Follow it east, raccoon log. Back to woods.
Back to woods.
Large opening. So we're looking for a large opening.
Okay. Back to the woods. The large opening.
We're already in the woods, but I mean like,
Are we in the woods?
we're
Yes.
like adjacent.
Okay. Then look for the large opening.
It's like it was described to you as like a big clearing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we just keep walking down this path until there's less path and more opening.
Okay.
So we do that.
Give me a spot check while you got your.
Yeah, give me a spot check.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, 19. 16.
You see nothing because of the sass.
That's fair. That's the best spot check I've had all campaign.
I think that's the best spot check anybody's had.
Say that as the DM to Trevor.
Okay.
Interesting. First time as the DM.
I think so.
This has been a great and terrible insult in my country, and you will pay for it. Forever thinking of saying that. Forever thinking of saying that to me.
Okay.
Accurate.
I will.
I may have mixed up which card I gave to who. Or,
Well, what's done is done.
just in my brain.
That was supposed to be very different.
A little bit.
Okay.
Wah, wah. Can't win them all.
Still great.
Someone else is going to open their card and be like,
It felt
and
bad.
Logan gains a level. What?
No. I gave them to the right people. I just forgot which one's which in my head.
Oh, I see.
All right, then. Are you still holding the raccoon?
Yes.
No, I let that shit go.
Oh, you did?
Yes, as
Okay.
symbolized by opening my hand.
Gotcha. Yeah, he immediately runs off into the darkness of the wood.
Goodbye.
Follow that critter.
Oh.
No, we're going to the opening.
Maybe he's going to the opening.
Yeah, let's go.
You have no idea how far away that is from your current location. And as I said, it is dark, treacherous, and you're starting to get tired.
Oh, do we want to sleep? I feel like
In the
we
middle of
should
the woods.
sleep. Well, I mean,
There's this nice hollow tree we could camp in.
Hello, tree.
That the raccoon was just in, but isn't anymore.
oh, true.
Should we go back to the tree and make camp in the tree?
It is big enough to hold Cheems or Ribbert. That's about it.
Nice. I will go back to the tree and make camp.
Okay.
I feel like I'm gonna get assaulted by a raccoon in the middle of the night, but
Well, you said you wanted to wrestle with it.
I did. Maybe my dreams will come true. All right, let's
Somebody's
go.
might.
I go set up my camp.
Okay.
My little.
Yeah.
Can we backtrack along the same path and camp just on the outside of the woods?
It's entirely up to you.
I mean, we're not in the Lich's Woods, are we?
Yes.
You are barely inside the Lich's Woods.
Oh, barely inside the Lich's Woods. Okay. Does anyone have rope?
Yes.
Like a 1,000 feet of rope or yard?
No.
That would weigh so much.
1,000 feet.
That would weigh like
All right,
1,000
let's
pounds.
just backtrack then and set up camp just outside the woods, I guess.
Mhm.
All right.
That's
Okay.
I can use reduced person if one of us wants to sleep for 7 minutes in the tree, and then
Oh.
something horrible goes on.
Thanks, Fairy.
That wasn't
great.
That's how you do the clown car trick.
Beep, 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 beep. All right, so yeah, backtrack.
I imagine something worse.
Who's taking first watch?
I can, I guess.
Okay.
Hey, Hurley, are you nocturnal?
Okay, let's think about that.
When do you sleep? Do you sleep? Will you sleep?
Is this the same riddle as his riddle?
What?
Okay, hold on, one at a time. Okay. Knock. Yeah, so it's a salesman because he's knocking.
Eternally.
Yeah, you solved the riddle. You
Nice.
did it.
Okay, great.
So when do you sleep?
What
Do you
is-
sleep?
What is one question that you can never answer yes to?
That one.
Oh. Yeah, well, I was going to say, are you asleep? But. All right, then.
Yeah, I think he was right. He wins that round.
Yeah, I'm good at this.
When do you sleep early?
When I'm working.
So, do you want to take turns with us and maybe take the first watch?
Okay.
He's gonna watch all night.
That sounds like a terrible.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good idea.
Why?
See what he did to those trees?
Yeah, he would do that to someone else.
That's what I'm saying.
If he doesn't forget he's supposed to be watching us.
He
don't
goes
think
in
he would.
circles.
You gotta. No, he'll just
He'll
sit.
patrol.
Here's what we'll do.
Patrol.
I'll tie a rope
Like gasoline.
around my. Oh
Neck.
Patrol.
no! Around my hand, and hold it while I sleep, and give him the other end and
You're
tie it
gonna put
around
him
his
on a
wrist.
leash?
Yes.
Why don't you just lay on it instead of attempting to grasp something while you're asleep?
I'll just lay on it instead of attempting to grasp something while I sleep.
Okay.
All right.
Give me a wisdom check.
Sure. 16. No.
Okay. You can prevent yourself from tossing and turning and, not laying on the rope. You are awoken out of your slumber. You feel like maybe you've been asleep for half an hour, maybe an hour, by the rope being maybe even like a slight rope burn.
I did not agree
Oh, sorry. Never
to
mind.
that
Yeah.
whatsoever.
Sorry.
Yeah. Just because he made it.
Yep, sorry.
Okay,
Yep,
so yeah.
sorry.
Cheems is number one. Okay, hold on. Are we going to? Let's do it this way. No. So no. How about that?
What do you
Let's not do
mean?
that.
What? Do you have a better idea?
Yeah, we'll all take
Turns.
turns as usual, and either Hurley will fall asleep and get well rested himself, or he'll just stay up all night and keep us company.
Okay, great. That's fine.
Yeah.
Do you want to roll for it?
You want to lay on the rope? You can lay on the rope.
I'd just like to sleep
Diet
all
too.
night.
Yeah.
That's-
You want to sleep all night?
Mhm.
Well, we'll take three. How about we'll take three then? You want to do threes?
3?
Okay.
What?
Just the
Oh,
three of us.
just-
will
Yeah,
do
just
that.
3.
2 hours and
Yeah.
40 minutes a watch.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'll
Oh,
take
no,
the
it's got to be
first
4
watch.
hours a watch.
I can take the first watch.
4 hours.
Yeah, because you won't be asleep for one watch, and then you'll get 2 4-hour sections. So that's 8 hours of sleep.
Oh, okay. All right.
So this is gonna take 12 hours to get everyone rested.
Okay. I just need
Okay.
medium rest. I don't need a full night's rest.
Okay. You don't recover hit points if you don't get 8 hours.
Yeah, I don't need to.
Okay. And our spellcasters don't get their spell back if they don't get 8
Yeah,
hours.
they can. You can sleep all night. You can sleep all night.
Okay.
Or for 8 hours.
We
I
got
don't need to
this.
sleep all night.
We got
You good?
this.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do 4 hours and then you guys can do 2 each.
Is whatever.
Okay.
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 That'll work.
Do spot and listen?
Yep.
Or is Hurley awake?
Yeah, Hurley's gonna be awake for most of your watch.
Do you still have those 20s? The 7?
Yeah.
I do.
What are they doing?
Sleeping? I didn't do that for 6 years.
That makes sense. That'd be too long.
Yeah, it was too long. And now I feel like I'm dying every time I fall back asleep.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't like it. I mean,
Yeah,
I
they
do.
look like people I've thrown off of buildings.
Yeah, kind of. Especially him. He's laying on a rope.
That's weird.
It is, isn't it? Is it still tied to your wrist?
Oh, yeah. Break.
Well, maybe shouldn't have done that, but it's okay. All right then. Well, I'm gonna keep watch.
What are we watching?
Things.
Why?
Make sure nothing comes in and throws him off a cliff.
Do you want me to throw him off the cliff?
Yeah, I want you. If anyone comes into our camp, who's not supposed to be here, besides these 3 people who were asleep, throw that person who came in off a cliff.
Where's a cliff?
That's a good question for you. You live here, right?
No,
You're not from around here?
I'm trying to get a job.
Oh, at a bridge.
Right.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Would you hire me to work on your bridge?
I don't have a bridge.
Can you get one?
I'll try.
That'd be great.
Okay.
You seem like a good boss.
Thanks, Hurley. You seem like a good bridge troll.
Oh. Can I put that on the paper I was told to bring?
I give him a little crayon. It says good good bridge troll at Cheems. By word of Cheems. There you go. I wouldn't do that. Unless, well, will you digest it?
I was gonna keep it in here.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
You can just see it tucked away in his cheek.
Nice. That'll take you places, Hurley.
Maybe I should go now.
Sure. I mean, you can stay here if you want to stay with us. But we're gonna go somewhere.
They seem like they're dead.
Yep. And I'm gonna stop talking to you now, Hurley. So-
Bye.
Are you leaving? Okay. Bye, Hurley, I guess.
James just turns around, just turns his back to him.
To just wander off into the woods.
Pretty
in the
much.
middle of the night? Nice. Okay.
Can everybody roll a d12 to see how dangerous the night is?
1.
1.
3.
8.
Okay. The most, unless anyone wants to shenaniganize during their watch, the most that will happen are some spooky sounds, some will-o-wisps sort of trying to taunt you into the woods, maybe an errant pixie fly overhead, but that'd be about it.
No shenanigans.
No shenanigans here.
I need health. I'm not giving up this sleep.
Okay.
Your beauty sleep.
Then everyone would slowly come to in watch order.
I had a nightmare.
Describe it.
Scary. I was surrounded by darkness, and lots of ropes were tied to me, and I were hooked into my flesh and
Oh.
making me dance around like some sort of marionette. And
That wasn't funny at all. I'm sorry for making you recount that.
thank you.
You see a few drops of blood dripping out of Verlius's right hand.
Where did that come from? What? Did you let things attack us?
No.
What's in your hand, Verlius?
Oh. When did this... It's a... This is red shard of crystal. When did... Did you? Did you? You're red.
Are you all right?
No. I don't, can we go home? We don't have a home.
No,
Can we leave?
got a whole adventure in front of us, Very.
What'd you call me?
Very.
Oh, I had been in it.
What?
Very.
Do you want this?
What the fuck is it?
I don't know.
It's a gemstone that's maybe 3 inches long. It has a slight curve to it in a spindle-like fashion. It is deep blood red, and that's true even after you wipe Verlius's blood off of it. It looks like he was clenching his fist around it so hard during his sleep that he cut himself on it.
Okay, maybe I should take that away from me.
Thank you.
When did you pick that up?
I was asleep.
But was it in your pocket before that?
No.
So it just got
You're
there
the
by
gemstone
magic.
guy.
This isn't that thing.
Yeah, and y'all never let me keep anything shiny. So I get no exposure to those things to gain any knowledge.
Activate the charm and detect the magic.
Yes, there is a fairly moderately powered illusion effect.
The only shiny
On the
thing I have
chart.
in my
On the
pocket
This
is
chart.
a
isn't that
mirror.
fucking
Oh, okay.
What do you-
you stole from Hannah, is it?
What do you want me to use? Which
I would have
knowledge
noticed it by now.
to identify this thing?
You tell me what knowledge you're trying to apply, and I'll tell you what that knowledge tells you based on the result of your roll.
Okay. I'd like to apply what it is.
You have knowledge what it is.
I have knowledge nature.
Okay. Would you like to roll it?
22.
This is not a obviously crystals are natural, but you're being told that it has some sort of illusion enchantment on it, and nothing comes to mind when you think about natural illusion gemstones.
Sure wish somebody knew anything about
What did
magical things.
Or extraplanar.
Or extraplanar things. There's so many different things that this thing could be that are unnatural
What
in
did-
property.
Where did Hurley go?
Huh?
Where did Hurley go?
To
See
get a
massive
job.
troll footprints that leave off to the
Oh,
west.
that way.
Yeah, he went to go get a
Westwood.
job.
Do you think he did this?
No,
He's crystalline.
I know. But
Does it
He's
look like
different.
the crystals in Arcadia?
Not really.
Okay.
he left in like 5 minutes. Or
That's
less.
quick.
Yeah, it was pretty quick.
Or else your pizza's free.
He thought you guys were dead. And you just kept talking. And I
I
didn't want
felt
to.
like I was, at least in the process.
I'm gonna miss him. I really wanted him to stick around and hang out. And
Well, maybe you should have took first watch and not slept the entire night. I don't know what to tell you, boss.
I'm not gonna do that. All of a sudden, I promise. Can I re-roll for a different knowledge?
Yeah.
15 for knowledge planes.
Yeah. So there is a realm of dreams.
I guess I should be holding it.
There you go.
Something more than my hands.
Like I said, it's about 3 inches.
Yeah.
So you don't have to use both hands by any means. There's a realm of dreams. The realm of dreams is coplanar with all other realms. And the circus that they're from and you all met at is a subplane of the realm of dreams. Now that borders the realm of nightmares, ruled over by the Night Stallion and his herd of nightmares. The nightmares deliver bad dreams to people in the form of nightmare shards. Normally, these are fully implanted in the head of the sleeper, but on occasion, they've been known to manifest in other ways. So this shard contains the dream that he was talking about.
So this is a bad dream crystal from a bad plane that coexists with ours.
So he like
Probably just junk. If you don't want to keep it,
that
we
on
can.
his head into
Yeah.
his hand.
I don't know. I think it came out of his head. I think it was supposed to spawn into his head.
It feels fine. My head does.
Weird.
We could probably use this for
Other
later.
than, the panic.
You would also, you don't have to do with this information what you want, but nightmares are supposed to be sort of prophetic and put you on the right path or be like warnings, things like that. They're not like just random horrible things that happen to sleepers, even if some people think that.
Would we have any knowledge of that being adjacent to?
Yeah, that would sound familiar to you.
Okay.
So is that like what happened to you in the woods, Very?
Like when the
The
doppelganger.
doppelgangers?
No, it's entirely different. That was real pain, not emotional.
Wait, the dream you had last night or the doppelgangers?
The doppelganger actually hurt me.
I mean, this felt like it hurt during the dream.
It felt like it hurt when I was asleep, though.
Yeah, and you're bleeding.
Yes.
Do we need to take it to
I wasn't bleeding back then, but I had scars.
Trinity? What's that? Linda?
No.
Linity?
I think we can just ignore this and
Yeah, the crystal
I can
balls
just put it in
here.
my pocket and move on, and maybe it could come up in handy later.
I don't
Maybe we
know
can
if
give
I
someone nightmares.
Can ignore.
I feel like Very should keep it in his backpack.
Okay.
Did seem to choose me.
Yeah. Seems reasonable, right?
Yeah, maybe don't sleep with it on your person.
That's a good idea.
Or do. See if you have the dream again and remember what happened.
I do remember what happened. It was bad.
Yeah. Is there anything in the dream that could like hint us towards something that we need to do? Or like any kind of dire warning?
It was, metaphoric, it seemed. But it was all vivid and terrifying.
Your attack bonus is shit, brother.
Yes.
That should be +7.
Uh-uh.
No. He doesn't get +7. Oh, because he doesn't have weapon finesse.
No, are you talking about his total attack bonus or his base attack bonus?
No, his total attack bonus.
Oh,
You
I don't
get
know. If he
weapon
has,
finesse.
I don't know if he has weapon.
I don't have enough.
Get weapon finesse. God, you never
Do whatever
did
you want.
anything.
How do I do that?
I'll tell
Every
you
3
later.
levels you get a feat. Weapon finesse is a feat.
Write it down.
You should have gotten 1 at 1st level and 1 at 3rd level, and 1 at 6th level.
Probably took like squirmy person instead.
No, it tells me what feats I get. I don't get to choose.
No, you do. You get a bonus. You get an extra feat every 3 levels, 1, 3, and 6, and then your next one will be at 9. So go ahead and pick
I didn't
3.
know that.
Sounds like 3 feats.
I'll message you after.
Well, I'll choose an. I'll get him next session.
Take toughness 3 times for 9 bonus hit points.
Oh, they do that on
do
in the
that.
player's handbook. It's like, oh, this is what monks do, and it's like, no, I don't want that.
Right.
Give me something else. All right then. All right, well,
I guess pack up camp.
back to the raccoon. Yeah.
back into the woods.
You patch up Verilius's hand, and you head back into the woods. The
Would we? No, just kidding.
sorry, didn't mean to presume. You rub
Oh.
some dirt into it.
How are you feeling actually?
Scared?
Like health wise?
Oh, fine.
You get enough sleep?
Yeah.
We got some sticks. We can poke you with a stick and
No.
heal you up a little bit, you know?
Oh, those sticks.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we're in the woods. There's lots of sticks.
Yeah. We got the magic sticks.
Mhm.
You want some magic stick healing?
No, I'm okay.
You sure?
I'm fine.
I poke him with a normal stick.
Oh.
Okay. Then we patch up his hand.
Everybody give me spot checks as you go to make your way back into the woods.
How many rolls did I use last night for the...
I don't know.
2.
I'm not keeping track.
Yeah, me neither.
Well,
Spot check.
do your best.
Got a 19.
Okay.
I got a 20.
Neat.
22.
Oh, that's right.
9.
Okay. Cheems and Verilius, you guys are making your way back into the woods with the rest of the group, but you can't help but notice something out of the corner of your eye. Just at the tree line, maybe half a mile east of here where you were going to go in, you see 3 figures carrying a large box. It seems like the 2 in the front are doing like more of a drag, and the one behind is doing like a push.
There's 3 figures over there. 2 are dressed like women.
Is that what you thought? I thought they were dressed like hooded figures.
Oh, he said drag.
Oh.
You guys see something?
Yeah, some people over there.
I'm just facing the other direction. There's no one over here, guys.
They might be bad. They might be doing crimes.
Oh, yeah, they could be doing crimes.
Is it our place to be vigilantes?
Well, I mean, they could be doing
They could be doing good crimes.
they could be doing drag.
It looks like they're
That's only a crime in this month.
What did you say?
It looks like they're dragging a box.
Yeah.
Let's let River decide. Should we go over there and speak to
Cheems,
the people in the box?
With your 20, while you guys are talking about what you might want to do, you'll notice that one of the guys who is pulling, his body goes back, but his arm stays on the box, and then he kind of looks down, notices his arms aren't attached, and then sort of just shoves forward and pops his arms back on, and then goes back, and then they shuffle the box into the woods.
We should probably go stop them.
Why would you
Why?
do that?
Well, because their arms came off and then they put them back on.
Oh, no.
It might be those kind of people.
That
You know what I'm
almost
saying?
happened to Bonald a few weeks ago.
It almost happened to me with the damn skeleton thing. Let's go.
What are we doing? We're following them?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think they'll lead us to...
Some kind of lich
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, wait, we're trying to... Yeah, the liches have the school, huh?
somewhere.
Mm-hmm. We could follow them quietly,
Yeah. Yeah, let's go.
sneakily.
Sneakily?
So you're rolling move silently?
Yes.
I rolled a 20.
Nice.
Whoa, really?
Crit. Wow, that
Wow.
is a lot of crit 20s in a
You're
row.
rolling so...
I'm the sneakiest monk. I'm feeling extra spry today, y'all.
11.
So basically what you're saying is you've gotten Barnold's backpack.
You don't know I'm coming.
26.
Okay, you're sneaky.
23.
You got a what? Sorry.
23.
11.
Okay. You are only as good as your least sneakiest person, so I just have
Darn.
to roll 11s on my.
I hold my belts.
Well, 4, 9, and 6 don't get there.
Nice.
Terrific.
So
Amazing.
Right.
you don't appear to get the skeleton's attention as you approach. Cheems was right. They are the take their arms off kind of people. And what they're dragging appears to be a coffin that has been overstuffed.
What's in the coffin?
Well, there are more than 4 limbs sticking out of the side as they tried to, like, it's so full they can't fully close it. And, like, there's just bonus lid. Like, they put as many as they could fit in
Dang,
one box.
They didn't get the clown coffin.
It looks like they're arms dealers.
You can leave now.
No, that one was really good, I
Yeah,
thought.
that's why you can leave. That's so good.
Maybe we should disarm them.
Yeah.
Save some for the rest of us, maybe.
Unhand it, we should say.
So say that to them.
Explode.
So somehow they don't hear you making these jokes. I make a joke silently check.
Oh, you're yeah?
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 What would that be?
But I call it, moves. Same bonus as moves
Okay.
silently, I guess.
What'd you get, bud?
26.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, only your party can hear these jokes.
You're so silly. You're so silently
James
silly.
would like to use his mirror shard to see if he can see them in the reflection.
You can, yes.
Do they just look
Yeah. They look
No
as they
different?
look.
okay? And I still look like a skeleton.
You do.
How far away from them are we?
I'm like,
With those rolls, you feel like you could be trailing them as close to like 20 feet without threatening giving away your position.
hey, should we like fucking fuck them up or should we like fucking
Are they in the woods now?
not?
Yes.
We're following them through the woods.
Yeah.
They're not quite out of the
You saw you caught eye of them just as they were shuffling into the woods with their box. They are slow going. They are trying to, maneuver this big heavy box over like big gnarled tree roots, and it seems like they could really use some help, or do whatever you want.
I'm gonna leave the shadows and walk up to help them.
Okay.
Look, ho, friend. Need any help?
James is in your backpack, just like, what the fuck?
I was going to suggest that
Well, you all still are hiding.
In your
Well,
backpack.
moving quietly, yes. While hiding.
well, recently I discovered that I can turn myself and/or things invisible.
For how long?
7 minutes.
Can you turn your willy invisible?
I think that would just be me entirely. I was thinking about turning myself or somebody else invisible and then sitting on top of the coffin so that they get upset.
That would be excellent. Can
That'd be
you,
hilarious.
if you turn yourself invisible, is it just you and like you gotta get naked
No,
because your clothes are still visible?
no. Everything you're holding.
Oh, okay.
Just as long as you don't get rid of what you're holding.
Hey, there's only one skeleton.
Yeah, I was gonna get the box of goons to do this.
Oh shit, he's gonna goon again.
He's gonna goon all over the table like last time.
God.
And the floor.
It is my birthday. You should be gooning.
Is it not over?
Oh, I lost my box of goons too, recently.
Where are you?
Of all the people here who should have laughed at that, you were the one.
Well, I'm confused.
Where have the goons gone?
As in soccer, red card.
Oh, I know. I got it.
My apologies.
Better fucking apologize.
Carl, those beans left a foul taste in my mouth.
I know. That's why
Tastes
I
like
ate
ducks.
like 6 of these fucking raspberry things.
I feel like you guys are just making it up.
My calories
Yeah.
are fucking
Quite
whack.
foul.
I tried all the good flavors.
Yes, you got good ones.
2 of mine were okay.
No.
Good beans.
I'm afraid. What if you're not lying?
I'm not lying.
What if I get
I'm
one
not-
that tastes like stink bug?
Yes.
I've eaten a
Stink
stink
bug.
bug before.
You
It was
have?
yeah, not intentionally.
Oh shit, here I go gooning again.
So-
he's gooning.
What, were you trying to eat a moth instead? Like, what?
That's just a little goon.
But did it crawl in your mouth when you were eating?
Yeah.
On God.
In my mouth.
Damn.
I've also eaten like cicadas and
So-
ladybugs by that same accord.
So here's the thing about stink bugs. If you fry them up and you do a blind taste test between stink bugs and cilantro, statistically people can't tell the difference.
Even the people with the cilantro gene, do they taste like soap to people with the cilantro gene?
That's the exception. I think that's the exception. But
Interesting.
they have the same aromatic compounds.
It's the same exact compounds, so maybe it would still taste like
So
soap.
like,
Yeah.
here's a reasonably distance. You're like,
I said 20 feet.
no reason.
Yeah, I said 20 feet.
Well, you all are at 20 feet because you're
But
hiding.
you're walking up.
I'm walking up I'm not bopping between tree to tree to hide anymore. I'm gonna get up here and those guys could use a hand. Mm-hmm. I nudge you all. I think I'm gonna go try to give them some help.
I'm in your
That looks
back.
I
heavy,
think I'm gonna stay hidden.
and I'm strong boy.
Okay.
All right, so you walk
Yeah.
up, they immediately catch eye of you, and they like freeze in place, and then like stare.
Me, lift, box.
They'll take a 5-foot step back away from it. And continue to stare.
I'm gonna walk up to it.
Okay,
You want me to roll a strength check?
sure.
What does that say?
7.
Oh, thank God. 10.
Yeah, by yourself, in this terrain at the very least, you are not able to you certainly can't lift it, and you can not push it either. It's catching on a rock or a root or something.
Well, actually, maybe I could just help you. Oh.
They continue to stare. And then
Ask them if they speak
And then-
common.
I'm gonna knock the lid off and look inside.
Ribbit, what's he doing?
Oh my god.
the lid is hinged, so you can't
trying
knock
to
it
help
completely
Yeah.
off. But yeah,
It's a big word.
you both see and smell bodies in various states. of
I
decay.
shut it
Yucky,
very,
yucky.
very quickly.
Oh my god.
You'd say there's probably 10 of them in there.
Bodies.
Yeah.
That's why I couldn't pick it up,
Yeah,
even though I carry a monkey all day, every day.
you got a monkey on your back.
Hearing Barnold try to do this, I yell from the backpack in spook speak
Oh,
to say, do you need help moving the box? To see if they respond to that.
oh. They're like staring at Barnold, and they begin to like chatter back, as from your perspective. Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay, I'll help you move the box.
I'm going to cast ventriloquism
Okay,
on the box
okay.
and say,
In what language?
common.
Okay.
Open it back. I can't breathe in here.
There's somebody in there, Barnold.
Yeah, there's 10 people in there.
One of them appears to be alive.
One of them appears to be alive.
You can hear it.
Help.
I'll open the lid back.
Ah, dumbass.
Says one of the corpses.
That's hilarious.
Okay.
They approach the box again.
You hear from the backpack, you can't fucking recognize Verlius's voice.
Clearly, it was not Verlius's voice.
Dude, what you doing?
Says one of the corpses.
I guess I shouldn't lead. He can take the front. I'll take the rear.
Of course you will.
Yeah, you better.
I translate for him.
Okay.
Anytime he says something, I yell it back out in spook.
Hey, James.
Yeah.
How do we tell him to go ahead and start walking?
They already are.
Oh, okay.
They scoop their fingers into the soft soil of the Lich's Woods and lift the box with your assistance, and they begin to trudge across the terrain.
Wee.
Yeah, blisters formed.
Dang.
So,
I'm just
You tell the
following
skeletons.
them.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
give me spot checks as we continue along.
Does that count for the person in the backpack?
If you feel like you're able to see, yeah.
24.
Dirty one.
11.
I did not roll.
Okay. Then only Ribbit.
Yellow.
It's been maybe
It's Bam.
20 minutes since Barnold decided to pitch in and help out and do his part. And you were, I imagine, staying hidden tree to tree. You notice that you're starting to go uphill more than downhill. And as you keep an eye on the tree line, the torch is casting these wild shadows, but you're pretty sure that you see another group of skeletons also carrying a box and walking sort of parallel to you.
Virulius, do you see that? Do you see that? There's another group, it looks like, with the same thing happening.
When River points it out, you can see it.
The skeletons?
Yes, with the coffin.
Zombies. Have
Going the same way. We're going. Are you able
There's
to...
only one more group.
Yes,
So far.
that's a lot. This is a lot of skeletons so far. Are you able to talk to them again with the box? Would you...
I doubt they'll understand me. They didn't seem to react
to
yet.
our friends and warn them that there's other groups.
How long
with
has it been?
coffins?
It's been about 20 minutes.
No.
Okay. They'll figure it out.
Yeah. Well, Cheems was about to ask, like, hey, where are you guys going to on this nice, bony day
Bringing back fertilizer.
for
The master.
who is
In charge.
excellent? Hey, Barnum.
Barlow, give me a constitution check. The undead can never tire. You can.
4.
Yeah, you are exhausted.
Yeah, I'm carrying 10 bodies, man.
Well, you're carrying a fourth of 10 bodies.
Yeah, well, that's pretty heavy.
Yeah.
2.5 people. Dead weight.
Can I just pantomime doing it now? Hey, James, ask how much longer. I might talk like you to say something to you.
Yeah, how much longer?
Top of the hill.
How far is that? In feet?
A lot.
A lot. Oh, good. That's a reasonable answer. He says a lot. A lot of feet up the hill.
Yeah, there's a lot of feet in the coffin too, buddy.
20 of them.
Give or
Hold
take.
on. Can I ask? I asked them what they're doing, but can I ask you what the fuck you're doing, Barnold?
I don't know. This just feels right.
Oh,
We haven't helped someone in a long time.
this brings me back to Foxglove Hollow. Over here.
Yeah.
Wrangling up corpses for Jimmy. Oh, what if Jimmy's up at the top of the hill?
Yeah, see, we know a good necromancer. We know a necromancer, a child necromancer.
100% of necromancers you've met have been children.
I should have asked them to come along. I told you. That cool stick. Hey, so,
But Barnold, you are no longer able to help out, and they cannot lift this by themselves. So as soon as your muscles give way or you choose to stop, whichever this is, the coffin will sort of crash down to the ground, and they go back to pushing and pulling.
Okay. Tell him my bad, fellas. That shit was fucking heavy.
Okay.
Can I push with them?
Yeah. I mean, you're exhausted.
Yeah. I'm just gonna.
Pantomime.
Yeah, my hands are there and I'm walking.
You're actually using it more to like rest your own weight on it,
Yeah.
pushing it down into the dirt. Oof. It starts to slow down even more.
what are we fertilizing, boys?
The master.
You're fertilizing the master,
Yes.
not his fields?
Both, I guess.
Is your master a field? Do you
No.
answer to a field?
No, I don't think so.
Can I sneak up
I
to
don't
James
think so
with
either.
Barnold?
Yeah, you'd have to roll for that.
Okay. Nat 20.
Okay. Go ahead and describe how you disguise yourself.
I think Ribbert's really close to the ground. Maybe if there's a lot of ground cover here and there or something, rustling between plants, maybe carrying some with him, just runs up to Cheems and Arnold.
So you find this like big tumbleweed bush
Yeah.
thing that you can rip out of the ground and
Yeah.
Now I'm just imagining a tumbleweed
Yeah.
careening
That you
over, and
just-
then a frog just
Just,
pops
yeah.
out and hops into the backpack.
Being like, hey
with
guys.
me.
the already exhausted Barnold is now carrying both Cheems and Ribbert.
I don't like being alone in the woods, even 20 feet away from my compatriots.
So Very gets in the backpack.
So, well, I'm gonna try to sneak over as well.
Roll for backpack integrity?
No, really?
Yes.
I was gonna say Ribbert doesn't get in the backpack though.
I wasn't going to either.
Oh,
Just trying to follow
I was
along.
just also going to sneak over so that the skeletons didn't
So
see
let's-
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Roll your sneaky check.
Silent move.
Sneaky.
Yeah.
Where did it go?
Well, actually, in this case, it's hide. Because
Hide.
you're going to want to not be seen instead of not heard.
14.
Cool. All right. So you sneak up as well.
Yeah.
Um,
What am I doing, Ribbit?
Dudes, like, what's going on? Why are
I
we
think they're
still-
going to take us right to where we're supposed to be going.
Barnold,
Is
James,
it?
do you know what's going on?
I feel like if you talk directly to them, they're gonna notice.
Wait, are we in an open field?
the trees are thinning out as you climb the hill.
James, it seems like you understand what these things are saying. What's going on?
It sounds like my grandpa.
They're taking
His
these.
hair. The trees are thinning out as you climb the hill.
They're taking these to the field. They serve a master who might or might not be a field, and they're gonna fertilize the field with the bodies.
They're fertilizing a master?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it feels like we're getting further away from, I think, where we need to be.
Wait,
Well,
is the
maybe.
master Screevy?
No, I'm assuming the master's either the Lich or the Lichwoods or the.
What if it's
A
just a big
necromancer.
scary plant, like when I had a bunch of little plants, like, drink my blood?
Could be.
Uh-huh. I'm
It said
scared.
that we
Are,
would find
are there
Screevy.
necromantic
Oh, wait, no, we're
plants?
close.
We're looking for liches, though, not necromancers.
Well, maybe the evil in the woods is manifesting through something alive, like a tree or something. And in order to take away the skull in which the evil is emanating from, we have to kill that thing.
You understand them. Can you ask them if they've seen the skull that we're looking for?
That feels like a horrible idea. Go for it.
I mean, I feel like if I ask skeletons if they've seen a skull, they're gonna say yeah.
Yeah, but with the thing on it, and it's a vampire skull, so its teeth probably look different.
Different?
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, they're kind of dumb.
Hey, what can
Yeah,
we do
but
while
they
the
probably
DM's
remember
gone?
if they saw something, huh?
What can we do while the DM's gone?
Have a piece
You
of
can't
candy.
say no.
I just get in the chair and be like, "We did the thing."
You
We all level up.
I love the substitute teacher. Oh, he can still hear us.
Oh wow! I can't believe we all leveled up like 3 times.
Cool. I would like everyone to lose 3 levels.
No.
We could have had another jelly bean.
I've already lost 2 daggers.
No.
I don't want to
please.
lose 3 levels.
Please no.
Hey, while you guys are here after you snuck out. Hey, skeletons, you want a jelly bean?
You just pop up, you just see his eyes. and you just throw on jelly beans.
It goes into their mouth and falls through their jaw.
And then it goes like this. Popcorn.
Well, I'm just getting nervous because I can't sneak attack things that are undead,
Oh.
and that's most of my expertise is sneak attacking. Watch this.
You think the master's gonna? Do you think you're currying favor with the master, Barnold?
Do I? Mm-hmm. Unsure. But we'll at least be there. We might not get
Oh.
attack of opportunity, but we might get attacks.
Can you move the...
You are broken, sir.
No!
Oh.
We'll have to find the. And I got hit. I got stabbed by it actually, so it might be over there somewhere.
Womp.
Your 12-inch sword is now a 1/2 inch sword.
Do, do. Do, do.
I think.
What is.
Oh, I recognize that.
Oh, yeah. He painted it while we
God
painted
damn,
our
is that
minions.
it? That is so long.
Yeah.
12.
It's a
12
ring.
inches.
Mm. Mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah, let's do this so everyone can see what's going on.
What's going on? Wow.
Hey, River, why don't...
It,
It feels like we're probably going straight to where this is. So why not you sneak ahead, assess the scene, come report back, and see whether or not...
that's a brilliant idea. I think that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Thank you for coming up with that brilliant idea.
Thank you for coming up with that brilliant idea. You're so smart.
I need more goo.
Goons? You
Yeah.
had your goon bin.
I know.
Your goons
There
over
is.
there.
Thank you.
There's a whole lot of shit going on, man.
Oh.
Well,
River would like to sneak
You know what they
ahead
say when the
to scout.
distribute those, please.
you get near the end, you get near the climax when there's a lot more gooning.
They can also be, you know, down on the base level as well, the white.
My blade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I think I'll have to paint a new one, or
I
it'll
can
be glued.
believe it.
Okay.
So,
Put this.
Okay. It's fine.
you're scouting ahead?
Yes.
Give me a spot check and a hide check to stay clear from view.
Okay.
What'd you roll twice?
What?
Oh, I rushed you to roll 2 things.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Hopefully. Let's see. I got
Will you keep that safe?
an 18 for hide and a 20 for spot.
18 and 20?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So the spot is going to be pretty easy. You don't have to get too far ahead, maybe a football field or so, before all of the trees sort of die out. You can see that their roots have been strangled. And the trees have like died. They're starting to fall over. There's like no foliage. And then a little bit past that, up on the sort of the crest of this hill, is this large plant monster that you can see up there. Give me a knowledge religion.
I don't have that, so that's.
Then never mind.
Wisdom?
That's nothing.
Okay.
You don't
that's
get to
nothing.
roll. You can also see a whole horde of skeletons and zombies that are breaking open these large coffins, like the ones that you have been so kind to help bring, and the ones that you also saw in the woods on a parallel path. And then they are just stuffing the bodies into the soil, and you can see that this entire hill has just been consumed by the roots of that plant at the top. And they are continuing to like feed and nurture.
Okay, cool. That's not fun. So I'm gonna run back to my friends.
It's not as fun as we'd hoped.
Oh.
I thought it was gonna be a party.
So guys, it's pretty gnarly.
Yeah.
I'm still in the
Yeah.
backpack.
No, I don't.
FYI.
I don't think we should keep following these guys. There's a bunch of bad up ahead.
Like how much?
Very?
That's me.
Yes, really bad. There's plants that are sentient,
I don't-
and then like zombies, and then they're taking the bodies and putting them in the ground, and the plants like, zombies, and the bodies, yum, And so I think it would be great if we don't end up as one of those bodies the plant goes, yum, with.
We could end
So I
up as
think-
4 of those bodies.
Huh?
Oh, never mind.
That would be. No, thank you.
Do you think you could sneak up to the plant as close as possible
Final.
and throw that vial of powdered ooze that we have, and it would like go through the xylem and the phloem of this plant, dispersing all the powdered ooze and just explode it from the inside out?
Hey, I think it's made out of blood, not water.
Blood is largely made up of water, like
That's how
70%.
magic works, but maybe.
I've heard blood's thicker than water.
Blood of the covenant is thicker than water of the womb.
Correct.
So like this. Yeah, man.
Pretty sure it's got sap.
Yeah.
Which is also made of water.
Yeah.
Ichor.
Sap. Strange antenna parts.
So do you think you could do that?
Would you help me if it doesn't work?
Did you say hug?
Help.
Oh.
I also heard.
That is what I
would be
heard.
nice, yeah.
I mean, we could bum rush the scene and I hurl you. And then you get like a double jump effect and then like get close and can maybe like throw it in his mouth on the flyby. And then you'll just like land somewhere on the other side of the hill or a tree or something. I don't know. Or on it. I don't know.
Seems really
But you'll have
easy.
done your part, so it doesn't matter what happens to you.
Sounds good, sounds good. I think we should come up with more plans. I think you're on the right track if we want to continue up this hill, that we should maybe come up with a plan. Or that plan should be just running away.
Barnard, we can electrocute the roots.
Can we do that?
Yeah, Barnall, I thought you were helping carry. Are we still with the people?
Unless you said otherwise.
Yeah, no, I thought we'd let them to keep walking.
Did you?
That's what I wanted to do.
Okay. Because you're.
Well, River
meant
was
that-
Yeah,
going up.
warning us.
Okay.
Yeah, River ran ahead, so you guys are, back over here.
And then you came back, I thought.
Yes. I came back and tried to stop you guys, basically.
So I would say out loud, in spook speak, not knowing that they have wandered off. Hey, so you think your master will be happy that we helped you carry the bodies up?
You don't get a response.
I peek out my head.
They're gone.
Barnall, what the fuck?
It just, I thought it was the right thing to do.
Okay.
What if, it was us carrying that heavy thing and someone had offered to help? You
Right,
wouldn't-
but like,
You think their party would be questioning
think-
their
did
actions?
you say the flower or the plant or whatever the fuck you saw was sentient? Mm-hmm. Like it was speaking?
Sapient is probably the right word.
Yeah.
So it looked like a gorilla.
Fish are sentient.
Thank you.
I don't know. Something about it, when I looked at it, I feel like if I knew more about religion, I'd know something about this plant.
Oh shit! I don't know anything about religion.
Me neither, man. So,
if only someone did.
yeah.
No, lots about religion.
Does somebody
from
know
hanging
about
out.
religion?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Only you were good at sneaking.
Yeah. Just give me
Well,
like a
can we
crash
get-
course on sneaking real
can we get-
fast. What things do I need to know?
If I could only carry you and make you.
Take off your rattly chain armor, first off.
It's mithril. It's a chainmail shirt.
Yeah, it still jingle jangles.
No, that's the jingle jangler.
All right, you're right. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Okay. Well, no, because if I'm going up there and there's danger, I lose some valuable armor.
all right. I'm getting out of this box or this backpack.
Okay. Success.
So yeah, did you hear me? It's pretty scary up there.
I'm
Lot
gonna
of
just try to
zombies.
sneak up there anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean we can go talk to him.
Did you do it?
Did you sneak? Were you sneaky?
It's-
Did you
like-
crit fail?
I didn't crit fail, but I do get to re-roll a crit fail once a day.
Okay.
I got a 2 for move silently.
All right.
And 18 for hide.
Okay. Yeah. So, as I said, your shirt makes a lot of noise.
I took it off. I thought I
Oh,
said
you did. Okay.
No, I didn't. I didn't take it off because I didn't want to be vulnerable.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said.
That's what I said.
Yeah, which is why we still applied your armor check penalty and why you got a 2. Cool. So, which one's you?
Move things.
Cool. You're gonna make it to there. You think you're being sneaky, and then all of a sudden, one skeleton and one zombie kind of put their arms on you or hands on you at the same time from either side. And then they begin to stuff you into this gnarled little root hole because they want you to be fertilizer.
In spook speak,
You got out of the
I'm going to
backpack.
say, hey,
Did you get
Where
back
are
in the
you?
backpack?
boys. No,
Did you follow me?
Give me an
yeah.
opposed grapple.
No, I definitely followed
You need a 22.
because Barnold, as Barnold has said before last episode, we don't go off and wander off on our own.
Yeah,
Like, I said what I was doing.
Huh? Right, but we also I didn't get a chance to say yes. I'm going to follow you and not let you go by yourself. So I am following
10?
and not letting you go by yourself.
Okay. And so, okay, position. So is that where Cheems is there? About 10 feet back?
As soon as I see them grab, I wait to see what's going on. Yes.
Okay. So, yeah. So the two of them working together, they sort of like grab you by surprise and they start like stuffing you. They like trip you a little bit and then like you slip feet first into this hole. It's only about 6 feet deep and you're only about halfway in it because you can put your hands out to like grab the sides of the hole. But they are still pushing with considerable force as we go to your turn or Cheems' turn.
Is there dirt around
Or-
me?
Verili's turn.
Question.
Yes.
Are undead considered living creatures?
No.
Okay.
Good question.
I didn't think so. I
Are
guess I'm not
whales
using that
considered
spell.
fish?
No.
Depends on who you ask.
Beaver considered fish.
Yes. And that basically the Pope wanted to them to be eaten during Lent, so beavers and turtles are fish.
Fuck.
So that way you can eat them during Lent.
Good turtles.
So yeah,
Um,
I say in spook speak to like, hey, stop! You're pushing the help down into the hole. That's the helper. That's the guy who moves the boxes. Helps move the boxes. Stop.
He served his duty. Now he'll continue.
Yeah, to carry boxes. Get him out.
No, his carried our box when dead.
No, he literally carried the box better, and I start pulling on him.
Okay.
I wanna,
Give me an
Couple-
opposed strength.
Robert's gonna go see what's going on. Where are my friends?
oppose strength or oppose
Yeah,
grapple?
Opposed strength.
Yeah, I assume I can see this and it doesn't look good.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
bullshit ass.
we're holding friends.
Holding friends.
12.
Yep. So you're able to like grab some piece of Barnold's like leather strapping armor and like begin to tug. And,
I was pulling on the zombie.
okay, sure. So you grab him by the
Yeah.
back of his pants.
Yeah.
Um,
Trying to relieve stress off of him.
yeah. What would you like to do on your turn?
I'm gonna grab both of them by the ankles and cast Chill Touch. It says Undead Panic. I'm assuming that means it.
Okay.
They would panic.
Yeah, I get a will save.
Okay.
What's the DC of your spell?
13.
First one critically fails. Does it say how long they're panicked?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna assume.
I would assume 7 minutes.
I would assume 1 round.
But
I'll better look up the spell.
it also does
do that.
1d6 negative energy damage and 1 strength damage.
Well, the undead are just panicked.
Okay.
Thanks.
Undead suffer no loss of strength, but they must make a will save or panic for 1d4 plus 1 rounds per caster level. So d4 plus 7, and then double that.
Did you get a 1?
16.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter on that.
Yeah, 16 rounds is still,
Yeah,
almost
still.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the next guy only gets an 11, so he will also fail. But he didn't critically fail, so he'll just run for the 7 rounds. This one, this one tries to run away, but Cheems has him, and this one
Let go.
successfully.
If
Okay,
he starts running, I'll let go.
all right.
Don't want my buddy in a hole. That's it.
I climb out of the hole.
Success. The undead slightly up the hill, sort of turn and notice the commotion.
That one?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
And he seems a little bit more competent than his brethren that were trying to stuff you in the hole. And he kind of like looks down at you, but it feels like even if he wasn't standing above you, he would be looking down on you.
He's
like
tall.
Like he's big.
No, like like in a condescending way.
Oh yeah. He's condescending.
And tall.
And tall.
Well, he's physically higher on the hill.
Yeah.
That's an illusion. Oh, more of these.
I don't know. I feel like you need one of these since you're in a hole. Guys, did you show up? There you go. There you go. I feel like a friend is leaving. And this is the parting gift that they gave us. Would you like?
I think it's my first bad
skeleton?
one.
I can smell it.
Oh wow, I got a good one.
The good ones are good.
Yeah.
Oh, I can smell it too.
Oh, it's supposed to be a bad one, but it's like toothpaste, so it like feels like I'm just brushing my teeth.
Yeah, that was one of mine as well.
Yeah, that's not bad. Why does it make me want to vomit?
Yeah, the toothpaste one was fine.
I still don't know what that one was.
What did it look like? There's like a thing.
The legend.
Well, let's work on the legend of low rolls.
Oh, it was a good bean. What a good bean.
Bean.
Well, what is everybody gonna do now that you've caught the ire of the undead up there?
Ribbert, are you close?
Yeah, I was coming up.
You got that? Are you the one carrying the box?
Box?
I mean, I have it. I'm asking
Yeah.
in character. Are you the one carrying the box?
I thought so, yeah.
Can I have the box?
What do you need?
I need the seeds. There's the seeds in there. Just give me the vial with the seeds. I know which one it looks like.
Oh, the
Okay.
Federalists will have the seeds grow.
Let me
Oh,
find the
those.
description.
Yep.
What'd you
Okay,
say?
yeah. You want me to throw
The
them into
fertilizer
you?
will
No.
help the seeds grow.
I don't know which ones they look like. Is it this one? The Yuan-tine seeds?
Sorry, which seed?
The Yuan-tine?
Yuanti?
Yuanti?
Well, the root of the Yantrion?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the purple flower.
Purple flower. Give me the purple flower.
Why do you want the root of the Yantrion?
What do you need this for, James?
I'm just going to keep it in my pocket until we get out of this or until we don't get out of it.
Okay, yeah. Let's all just turn around and leave.
Yeah. Give me this. Did you give me the seed?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, cool.
I handed it to him, I guess.
Okay, I guess we'll just.
Okay.
A bolt of lightning shoots down from the sky above, striking this square. I would like everyone to make a quick sense motive.
For
I rolled a
God.
20.
That is the square that you were in the last round. So if you hadn't moved, this would have hit you.
6.
You don't put that together.
7.
You don't put that together.
23.
You put that together.
I was standing right there about
Oh.
6 seconds ago, so let's
Yeah.
all kind of like just move casually.
Or at least you.
Probably that way.
Yeah, let's get away.
Loosely move, but not
I'm-
next to
I'm
each other
moving-
so much, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm backing up like 5 feet at a time. I'm still in yelling distance of that guy, right?
Okay.
And I want to say, like, hey, you seen a vampire skull with a gem on it around here?
And you're still continuing to move like 5 feet around.
Yeah. Like mostly backing away.
Well, I don't know if you have any crit 20s left. If not, roll.
Okay. 20.
Okay. You crit 20 out of the way of this fireball that hits an adjacent square. It was launched by the plant creature.
Okay.
And just an eruption of fire bursts around you. You're able to duck just in time underneath one of those gnarled roots.
Okay. Do you guys mind if I use this ultra rare, incredibly rare seed?
What for? What?
It's a root.
Root, whatever. I'm just going to throw it into this hole.
What does it do?
I'm gonna, a lot of crazy shit that I think the plant is not going to like.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to throw the root.
Give me a ranged attack roll.
20.
Nice. Yeah. So you pop the cork with your thumb. You whip it. There's plenty of little this entire hill is Swiss cheese where they're like stuffing all these corpses.
I want to pick.
So tell me what square.
Would I be able to see one that is at least 20 foot in this direction that probably has a body in it that looks like they're not going to put anything else in there, that they won't check it for a minute?
You got the crit 20, so yeah.
Sweet.
Nice.
Then yeah, let me do that.
Okay. You see the glass tumble through the air, the root of the Yantriant sort of spilling out just as it goes into the hole. And it lands with a on someone's belly.
Nice. All right, I'm leaving. Let's run.
Okay. What did you do? What
right.
was that?
What
You
happened?
running?
It's a tree root. Ugh.
Okay.
You guys running too?
Yeah. Oh
Okay.
yeah, we're getting out of there, man.
All right, we're running.
We skedaddle away.
Yeah, like,
You retreat back into the safety of the Lich's Woods.
Oh, okay. I feel like we need to go back there in like a week.
what?
Well, I can read you the. You want me to read you the lore?
Yeah, read to me.
Okay. There are so many things. There's so many things horrifying. There's so many. Wow.
Yeah?
Did you guys know I can't read?
Are you 19?
I'm learning now. There are so many horrifying things to list here that I dare not attempt them. Needless to say, this dead root is as close as I ever care to get to a true Yon trend.
Yontriant.
Yontrion. It originated in Confucius, or from Confucius. That is the name of the original Yontrion. It is unclear whom performed the act, but somehow a batch of Yontai cultist serum was poured over the roots of a sapling trent. The result was this horde creation. Growing at a breakneck pace, the trent sets roots in the middle of a trade city. The populace almost immediately abandoned all reason and tore the city apart. Within weeks, the city had vanished and a massive farm designed to facilitate the growth of countless UN Trent samplings was established. Though harmonious at first, the indoctrinated citizens proved incredibly hostile when they felt Confucius was threatened by invading orcs. The orcs were quick to be subjugated, terrifying indeed.
So, did you just like unleash an evil? Are you trying to
Yeah.
fight fire with fire?
Hey,
Did you just pick the item with the longest description, hoping it would work?
no.
How is that not what I suggested, but
What do you mean?
different with different ingredients?
What did you suggest?
Throwing something into a hole and letting it do something magical to solve our problem for us.
Which hole did you do?
I
Or
didn't.
Which
I
thing did
didn't
you
commit
choose?
to
The
do
powdered
it.
ooze is what he advocated for.
Yeah, the powdered ooze. Yeah, the one that janitors use to clean out dungeons.
Yeah, and
Well, it's a field, not a dungeon.
well, it makes a lot of. There's a lot of wet up there. Bodies are wet.
Oh, true. I don't know.
Well, that's done.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the dangers. Look, it's if left unchecked for any amount of time, it will enslave anyone in its vicinity. The roots will spread for miles and strangle the life out of any other plant.
So that means we can't really come back either.
It's resistant to burning, cutting,
We're not
freezing,
plants.
acid, poisons. It's an unstoppable force.
Unless it was made out of this already,
Yeah.
and now we made it strong.
I
We
only
gave it
travel
more.
away from it, is what it says.
Okay.
Okay. So what happens now?
Well, we're running away from it. And I'm telling you this as I'm running. Or is sitting in your backpack, if you will. At this point, on your shoulder.
Well,
Okay. You've retreated into the safety of the woods.
yes.
How close are we to the dot on the eye?
That would be a knowledge nature? Or, sorry, survival.
Let's all look at this map and see if we can't figure it out together. Oh, I sure wish I had a 20 for that, but I
Survival?
saved my own life earlier, so it's okay.
18.
Yeah, you think that the dot on that eye would be at the top of that hill.
Huh.
19.
Oh, is it at the top of the hill?
How about that?
How about what?
I'm looking at the map. I think that's where we were supposed to go.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, we can go back to, what's that guy's name?
Beer
Joseph?
man.
Thomas, Timothy.
Jimmy?
No, Tom, the Olympic swimmer. I mean, the
What?
Feldspar.
Feldspar.
Oh, Michael
Feldspar.
Michael Feldspar. There you go. We could go back and tell him that his skull is lost to the
You're being paid to retrieve it.
god. I'm fucking not retrieving it from the fucking god of the necromantic tree monster.
But you will get it from the Yantriant that you unleashed?
Can you guys kill it?
This?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You want to go
I don't-
try?
We haven't really tried anything.
we didn't try anything. It threw some fireballs at us.
Oh, and then we ran.
Right.
Well, what if we were gonna try something? Why are we?
You're the one that was coming up with the ideas.
I did not come up with the idea to
You
run.
started running. You threw the thing. And you started
You-
running, so we all followed you.
You ran. I tried to ask him about the thing politely. He threw a fireball at me, so I threw a curse upon
Are
him.
these all also things,
Yeah.
or is that just like is this like a fun decoration and not?
They're all represent just undead.
Okay,
I feel like
but
we're not-
these are like bigger undead than typical goons, or like
Maybe.
stronger.
maybe.
Definitely.
We'd probably have
That'd
to
be an appraise
closer.
check.
I feel like we're not qualified for this job. I don't think we can handle those things.
What we probably
Not with that
can't.
attitude.
We can be trained.
Is there something in the magic box that can make one of us stronger,
I mean,
like
Spinach.
methamphetamines or something?
we should have ate spinach a long time ago to get stronger.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no methamphetamines
I
in
think it wears off.
Spinach. Yeah.
So,
Did you know that in the pilot of Popeye, he didn't eat spinach? He ate just massive cloves of garlic.
oh, nice.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
awesome.
great.
And then they were like, we shouldn't encourage that.
No, definitely encourage that.
People do it now anyway.
Yeah.
All right, then. So, are we going to go back and try to retrieve the skull in the midst of the chaos of the?
What if
I'm listening.
you see how they're all facing this way? Mm-hmm. What if we sneak around?
And I just redo the whole board so that they're on this side. Look
That one's a
way.
plank. Can it turn?
Are the roots keeping it like
In place.
in place? How
It did
Rigid
seem
are the
it,
roots.
it seemed pretty ambulatory, but locked in the square that it's in.
Locked in.
okay? So would there be these kinds of guys maybe like all around the hill?
Yeah,
That's the idea you're creating here?
Yes.
Yeah, I bet.
I have limited board space.
yeah, because of my iPad. Not sponsored. I don't know. I think I don't want to be the one to decide if we should just bum rush the hill. We should just charge the hill, I mean.
I mean, you already did charge the hill and you almost got put in a hole.
Yeah.
And you almost got electrocuted and charred.
But we
And you two are pointing fingers.
do you think we
Those
could
two?
Yes.
go back and you could say like parlay or like request a parlay with
I mean, I just might have just unleashed an unspeakable horror on them, but yeah.
well they
We
don't know
have
that.
to tell. Yeah, we don't have to tell them about that. I guess.
True.
To James, please.
To James. James, you're an ugly whore, and nobody wants to be around you.
Well, I feel like you're just upset right now, Ripper. You don't mean that. But I get why you would say that.
To Ribbert.
Oh no.
In a lot of ways, I could see myself
Falling.
falling madly in bed. In what? I can't read your handwriting, dude.
Madly in bed. With
madly in bed with you. But that was not one. That was not one of the ways.
Is that what you wrote?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Well, never mind.
No, I think emotions are very high right now. I think we should think with our brains a bit more. There's a lot of bad out there.
There's a lot of bad in the world, though.
Yeah.
We could be doing my friend Brosev the biggest solid by taking care of this, and then we net 10,000 gold, or we just keep it and become super strong.
Are we strong enough to deal with everything, though?
Are you afraid of death?
Yeah. I feel like I've gotten really close to it. Like,
Well,
really close.
Ribbit's a ghost, so he'll be fine. All right, then. Well, let's. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go back in. Let's go
We
back
kind
in.
of have. That's the
Yeah,
one
we're-
task that we have.
Yeah.
That's our mission from Mike.
Michael Feldspar.
Cole Feldspar.
All right, let's try it.
What are we doing?
Huh?
What's happening?
We're gonna go back in, and are we gonna try to parlay? Or are we gonna try to?
Yes.
Does anyone?
Just,
What if
holler at the closest one that looks more put together and competent than some of these other goons, and ask him if we could have an audience with the big guy.
Okay.
What if we promised to bring them a bunch of people, like bodies, in exchange for the one skull? We just want one skull, but we could bring them a bunch, like a bunch of skulls.
I don't think we should mention to the creature that is the skull, maybe, or drawing power from it, that we want it.
It's true.
Well, how do we find out if they even have it?
We could use something else.
We would get up there and be looking around.
Oh, okay.
You know, we'd probably maybe all stand around it in like a semicircle.
Oh yeah, you think you think the giant boss monster is gonna let us surround it, get an advantageous military positioning around its base? Is that what you think's gonna happen?
Yet to be determined.
All right.
I mean, I just feel like we bit off a lot more than we could chew, and I don't even chew, so.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think we got this for sure. I think we could at least try to get an audience.
Okay.
And if not, we'll just run.
Okay.
We've got enough health to not die while we get away from this thing.
I feel like a fireball might kill me in one shot.
We'll just keep
Only a
moving.
third level spell.
Like you just like move over here and then move over here.
Okay.
So like always be moving.
So let's all.
Because they move. That got there after you were there,
All right.
right?
Let's all say
they'll-
parlay.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Fuck it.
I mean, it works for
We'll
pirates.
do it live. Who cares?
Okay.
Let's go in.
All right,
we
so you
go.
approach. You immediately see, more skeletons and zombies that are stuffing
do you want
people
to
into holes.
Sneak around.
I mean, yeah, I guess I could try to be sneaky, be close to you
Roll
guys.
from hole to hole.
Yeah, or well, not hole. I don't want to be in any holes.
Are you gonna roll to be sneaky?
Yeah.
All
Gonna
right.
roll to
because
avoid
that's how it
hole.
works. This is a move silently, yeah?
Yeah.
And then alphabet? Thank you. 25?
Okay. And then your hide.
22.
Okay. Nobody seems to notice you.
I don't like the wording on that one, but okay.
I mean, I could change it. Somebody noticed you.
Darn.
if that makes you feel better. Put yourself where you would be trying to hide.
I think like not far from the group. Just
Okay.
trying to.
Hey, Barnell,
Keep an
if
eye
you want to
on
put that goo in your pocket,
Can you make
Yeah, I
a
want
square?
the vial to be
Oh,
the
yeah.
powder dude.
There's
here's
squares.
the powder dues. Keep it in your
Where-
pocket for a rainy day.
Hey, where'd that come from?
Oh, do you not? Oh yeah, you just gave me the thing. Ribbert, give him the goo, the ooze pocket.
You want the ooze?
Yeah, can I have the powder dude?
Sure, I guess.
Yeah, if maybe if we get close enough to parlay, I can just like
Oops.
slide a hand into something.
I can slide a
Yeah.
hand real good. I could do ooze. Here, give me the ooze back. I'll do it.
Okay.
Nice. All right.
Okay. So did you ask the zombie that threw the fireball?
Are we close enough? And the
Yes.
zombie is just so you know, it was the fireball plant monster.
The plant monster definitely was the originator
That's
of the
where,
fireball.
yeah, that's where the fireball came from. I was looking.
Yeah, no,
at
that's
it.
probably fine. That'd be all right, right?
Yeah. No. All right. Once we get close enough, I say parlay. See if they know what that means.
Those two in front will come down to meet you.
This
Okay.
one
Yeah.
and this one.
Yes.
Okay.
We request an audience with the large one.
Yeah. We tried that earlier with your big guy.
No, you tried to put him in a hole.
Right.
Yeah.
So that he could become one of the horde.
No.
No,
No, not
we
part of the horde.
Not part of the horde.
Different parlay. Like parlay, like we talk to it before we become part of it. So they can sell us on why being part of the horde is better than us being live and being part of the horde.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
So basically, we have a plan
Yeah?
to that we want to share with them to get more bodies and maybe even encourage world domination. We think what you're doing here is really cool.
Yeah. You'll get more bodies after you after we.
Yeah, but so we could bring.
Your flesh will become fertilizer for the
Right.
master.
We are alive.
step one.
Now we could go bring more alive people here than you could bring dead people. You have to find dead people and bring them. We
Yeah,
can just-
it turns out the living. It turns out the living are kissing you in my mind so hard right now.
Ooh.
I don't know how to translate that.
No.
I didn't know your mind still worked like that anymore. All right. I think that that would be a good thing. Is all.
Yes, we're glad you agree that donating your flesh to the master is a good thing.
No, we want to donate more than our flesh. We want to,
So we'll start with your flesh,
and then
and then you can go get more.
but then we can't contribute anymore.
Can I start sneaking closer to the plant thing?
Yeah, sure.
So, question.
Just move your piece.
But
You don't need to roll. Just move your piece.
okay. Well,
I moved it for you.
thank you.
Yeah. But see, living people only trust living people, and we are alive people right now.
Right. And that's very easy to fix. I think you'll find.
It doesn't need to be fixed right now.
Wait,
Later.
Do you think that we would be better at getting fertilizer if we were dead?
Yes.
I disagree, and we could prove it to you.
Okay. Bring back 10 people.
Oh. Okay. Do you want them dead or alive?
When?
We need flesh.
Nice.
How much
Okay.
flesh do you need
10 people.
in total? No, I mean like overall, beyond those 10.
The master's hunger is ever growing.
And the master is the beast. Does the power from the master originate
15.
The plane.
from something else? Is this
He-
just the manifestation of?
He points at the top of the hill.
Great. All right. Well, I guess we'll be off then to go get those people.
We're just going to stand here for 5 minutes and appreciate the master's incredible size.
You need to make a will save.
Me?
Yeah.
What do we have going on?
That's
What's
not going
5
to go
minutes?
particularly well.
The DC is 18.
Well, we don't have.
That's not going to go particularly well.
We're missing a.
Um,
We're missing a toad.
it's a 15. I've got morale points though. That adds just 1 point to it.
Yeah.
Nah, you said it's 18, right?
Yeah. And you got a 16,
15.
15. You are almost there. You are held. You are held as per hold person. And then that big guy with the spear is going to come grab you. Yep.
This guy?
Or, sorry, not spear, scythe thing.
This guy?
Yeah.
So he's up here with me?
Yep.
Okay.
And then he's going to drag you 10 feet further back.
Okay.
Yep.
Can we see that?
Like this?
Yes. He just straight up picks Ribbert up. You can see that Ribbert has been paralyzed.
I'm paralyzed?
Oh, hey, you found our frog.
That's not good.
Hey, we need that frog to bring 10 bodies back.
He'll say, "Looks like you only need 9."
No.
And then he starts stuffing into a hole.
All right.
No.
I'm just gonna walk around these guys.
Hold on. That provokes an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Is it if
Yep.
I walk around this way?
Yeah.
I have. So they're standing within 5 feet of me.
Well, I thought I saw that's how you were positioned. Was that not?
Well, so
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Sure.
it's kind of goofy.
Sure,
But
sure.
I have 45 feet of movement.
Okay.
So I was gonna see if I could
Like go
get
up
up
to
there. Yeah.
Okay.
So that would be 10.
Yep. You get one
15.
diagonal for free.
Oh, okay. So I'm right here. 5, 10, 15, and then 25, then 35, 40.
Yep. So your move action gets you right up to him.
Yeah, and then can I guess it would have to be a strength.
I'm not being grappled by someone else, so you could grapple me, if that's what you wanted.
Well, I'm just
Grappling the guy who
to
paralyzed
get
Ribbert? Or are you trying to
Ribbert.
get
Yeah, we can play tug of war with Ribbert.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay.
bones?
Non-natural 20.
Non-natural 20? And
Yep.
is this a strength or?
Yep.
Okay.
Tug of war.
Oh,
Those are supposed to stay inside of me.
22.
Nice. Yeah, you are able to wrench Ribbert from my hands.
Nice.
My bony
Am I
Bony
still
hand.
paralyzed?
yes.
You guys are so helpful. I can't wait to show you how many people we bring back. This toad is great at bringing people
Virilius, what do you do on your turn?
back.
I don't know.
Okay, Arnold, what do you do on your turn?
Fuck. I guess. I don't want to kill. I can't kill one of them. We'll get a fire.
Yeah, I don't want to make any of them mad, or
Did he sneak up
I
on me?
can't do anything. Else.
He saw you the whole time.
Oh, okay. So, okay. You just.
Maybe I'll just try to
Is he
walk
a
around
paralyzed
him
person
this
without touching?
way.
He didn't paralyze you.
Oh no! We gotta get out of here, guys.
Do we? I don't think so. I'm just gonna walk around him on this side.
You went where?
Around that way.
Around this way.
Okay. Count out your squares. You get 30 feet of movement.
Okay.
You see squares
5,
on it? Oh yeah, the little.
I'll do
10.
one diagonal. 5, 10,
15.
15,
20,
20.
25.
Are we doing like that's 25 or that's 25?
Yeah, it's imagine it's
30.
it's sloped the whole way.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Can I
Here's my
move
30.
after holding
Okay.
my turn?
You get a new save every turn. So roll a new will save.
It's 18, right?
Yep.
Oh, I did it. 20.
You're no longer paralyzed.
Good chat, Robert.
Dude, we gotta get out of here, man.
Let's go. We're gonna go get bodies. Go get bodies.
Which means you still get a standard or move action of your choice, and Virilius has a full turn.
Yeah, I'll still hold it.
Okay.
So I can do stuff?
Yeah, you can do either a move or a standard action, your choice. You are currently being, held by Cheems, but he can drop you as an immediate action. Once he
Okay.
notices that you're, not paralyzed anymore.
Yeah.
Or not,
Let's see. Hang
if you want to be a dick.
Okay, I'm gonna try to run away towards this way to get closer to Barnold.
Kick.
And then
Use a disengage before you move. Disengage
Oh,
before
yeah.
you move.
A withdraw is a full round action.
Is it full round?
Yeah.
Withdraw.
Yeah.
3.5.
So you don't have a full round action.
okay, so I can't move like that
Well, you can. You'll just provoke an attack of opportunity.
from this guy.
Yes.
Okay. So. Yeah, I guess.
Does a 15 hit you?
No.
Okay, he misses.
Nice.
And then from here, I'm gonna try to cast web to try to get guys.
Show
that
me the
are
guys that you're
guys.
trying to get.
I'm trying to get these guys.
What about the ones behind?
Yeah, so the ones that are those 3 and maybe the plant.
I'm kind of more hoping to get the plant. I know
Okay.
the plant.
Yeah, you can center on the plant for sure.
Okay.
Bouquet.
Mookie?
Okay, he wasn't going to move anyway because he's rooted in place to begin with.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, guys.
Cool. And Virilius holds his action. That brings us to me, unless you.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Teleport?
I can, yeah. I forget about that.
Anytime you
Yeah,
want to.
that counts as being in range. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, you are now in range of that guy.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
This is kind of like, can we move this
Yeah,
just
please.
right here?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Oh, there you go,
There
yeah.
we go.
The squares line up.
20. Then I'm gonna tumble up the mountain.
Yep. A tumble will prevent you from provoking that attack of opportunity if you get at least a 15.
Yes.
I turn around, or I don't try. I just see him coming up, and I'm like, why is everyone coming closer?
I got a 16.
Okay. You don't provoke.
Yeah.
Do you still have your standard action?
Oh yeah. Shit.
Can we see if the skull we're looking for is on the plant?
That'd be a spot check.
I'll go here.
13.
You can't tell.
18?
You can tell.
Is it?
Yes.
Uh,
It is in. Do you see that little flower on the far right?
yes.
He's got it.
Okay.
On his head.
No.
It's the skull? Or
Yes, it is the skull.
Okay.
All right.
So are we fighting or leaving?
I just asked why everybody's getting closer. That's all I said.
Because I want the skull.
Guys, the skull's on that plant thing.
Which one?
The smaller one.
To this one?
Yes.
There's 2 smaller ones. His hand's
The
doing that.
smallest one.
The
That- yeah.
smallest one. I can't
If we're attacking, I still have an action, and I have an idea.
Well, you don't know whether it's up to you whether you think you're on the attack or not. Things are happening very quickly, very chaotically. You don't have time to sit and
Yeah,
talk and powwow this out with your friends. Make a decision based on what you
All
think
right,
is happening.
I'm casting Soundburst,
Okay.
centered right here,
Okay.
and it's a 10-foot radius.
Yep. So you're gonna catch those 2 goons in the big plant.
And yeah. So make fortitude saves for all them,
Yep. What's the DC?
please. It is
24.
what is the DC?
It's 10 plus the spell's level plus your charisma modifier.
Plus the modifier. Okay, so 16.
1 goon fails, the big plant fails, the other goon passes.
Okay.
They still take damage on a pass.
I don't know. He's got to tell me what the spell does.
Yes. Every creature in the area takes 1d8 points of sonic damage and must
Okay.
succeed on a save to avoid being stunned for 1 round.
Okay. So those 2 are stunned for a round, although
Yeah.
plants can't get stunned, so he's fine.
2.
Okay. They rattle a bit. They take 2 damage apiece, and the undead is stunned. Cool. I believe that is the end of you guys.
The end of us?
I don't like the way you worded that. If you look over, Cheems is just going like this, like,
Move that towards Cheems. We're going to flank him.
nice.
And then move those 2 goons to flank Ribbert.
Are they stuck?
One is stunned.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
They're webbed, right?
Oh, they're also webbed, yes. So leave those 2 exactly where they are. And then the cross guy, he can move. And so can this guy.
Is he not webbed? Or where
What-
is the web? Because it.
What's the radius on web?
I thought it was 20 feet when it's.
5, 10, 15, 20. All right, sure. Then that guy will do a double move to get up there.
Good thing the immobile plant can't move.
Yep. Nice. All right, so attack on teams. Does 17 hit?
Yeah.
Cool.
Hooray.
Does the 13 hit?
No.
You are flanked, so your AC is 2 lower.
Yes.
Huzzah! There's my d6.
I didn't hit anybody, you motherfuckers.
Take 5 and 7.
Okay.
And then Ribbert, you're being attacked by 1.
Ow.
Oh, duh.
19 on the die, probably hits.
Oh, yeah.
Take 4. Minimum damage. And then who's that on the left? Is that Barnold? Mm-hmm. Okay. The guy from below is attacking you. Does a 17 hit you? They love rolling 17s.
Is that my AC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. That'll be 8 points of damage. You guys can see that the plant begins to cast a spell. But it does not go off this round.
Okay.
Back to the 4 of you. The undead are clamoring around the roots, seemingly coming out of nowhere to surround you. Cheems, you're flanked on both sides. Ribbert, you can see that you're one of the primary targets of the ones that are in the web that are desperately trying to claw their way out of it. And the plant monster is gathering arcane energy amongst its petals.
So I guess this means you're going to use our bodies instead of the 10 we're going to bring you. I say. I'm going to grapple this guy behind me.
Okay. I get an 18 on my grapple check.
I got a 15.
Yay! So you fail to advance the grapple.
Yep.
Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
You said withdrawals a full.
Full round, yeah.
Yep. So no,
Okay.
I'm just gonna get fucked.
Anybody else?
Yeah, I want to use my gauntlets of throwing to throw my sword
Okay.
and do disrupt undead.
Sure. Which undead are we disrupting?
The head here.
Okay.
Looks like our adventures are in quite the pickle.
Find out next week what happened.
Does 22 hit?
We'll meet once a week for one round of combat. Sorry, does a do you say 22? Mm-hmm. That will hit. I'm stationary.
He's paper and pencils.
6 damage. Also, I was trying to just sever the head clean from the stalk.
Okay. You said you're also casting Disrupt Undead? Mm-hmm. So you would do the weapon damage and the Disrupt Undead damage.
Oh, it's 6 is the disrupt undead damage, so
Yep.
then I guess I should roll for the weapon damage. What a time to get a 20. I rolled the wrong dice.
It'd be nice to have a sword that does 1d20.
Oh my gosh.
So 12 total
Got it.
for the spell and the sword.
Yep. Your sword ends up sticking into the stock, but does not sever it.
Grand.
I believe Rivert and Verilius are yet to go.
This was not part of the plan.
Yeah.
But he has donated a sword to them.
You're not grappling this guy?
Nope.
Didn't work.
They are engaged in a melee, but neither one is taking command of the grapple.
So they're touching.
Yes.
They're like,
They're playing patty cake right now.
yeah. So remember how I can kind of teleport now? What if we just go? Huh? Or we could get really close to the skull. Grab
Yeah,
it.
you could teleport straight to the skull.
Yeah, you could teleport up there, throw the thing in its mouth, and grab my sword and teleport back to us.
Why don't you probably teleport with me to get your sword back?
Yeah.
And have my back if I need help?
Yeah.
And then I could teleport us back?
Yeah, I'll just reach out to you.
Good luck.
Okay.
And
Sure.
So we just
Well, you have to abduct him.
yes. I've got him.
Okay, move your piece.
Okay.
God, this is so fucking.
I have a
Skull.
fear aura that you are now in range of. I need will saves against fear.
I have a fear aura. It's a brand new fucking sentence.
No, it's a pretty common thing.
What is
Maybe
it?
for
Will?
you.
Or
It's will.
17.
That is a pass.
8?
That is a failure. You are going to cower for a round.
Okay.
Donald says, I'm a farmer. I ain't afraid of no plants.
All of its petals just sort of rear back, and its skull just and it's raising this scythe. And it's still gathering arcane energy. You can see your life flashing behind your little froggy eyes. But Barnold, you've already done stuff this turn.
I'm so glad I brought a friend who can't do anything.
I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
Tumble.
Okay. DC 15.
13.
Does a 15 hit your AC?
No.
Okay. Well, then I would miss it anyway.
And then I'm gonna cast Shocking Grasp on this feller.
Sure.
Is he metallic?
He is not.
Okay.
Didn't get enough iron in his diet when he was alive.
So instead of my level 2 spell that took 1d8, I'm gonna do my level 1 spell that takes 5d6.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, does that number of d6s go up?
Sometimes.
At maximum of 5 for that spell.
Good
Unless you
numbers?
take reserves of strength. Then you get to ignore caps on spell damages.
That's wild.
So
Yeah,
that's
great
that's 19 damage.
Nice. Yeah, he will literally explode into dust in front of you.
Yeah.
You can remove his piece from the board.
And we saw.
And just put him over here, actually, because I'm sure there's a guy like that over
But you
there.
put him on my character sheet.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh,
You
nice.
can look at him.
Lord.
Glad we took care of him.
He was scary.
Things like surfing
That's
bones.
That's the four of you, correct?
yeah.
Brings us to me. I am going to attempt to escape from web, escape from web. First of all, fail, pass, fail. I don't need to escape from the web because you guys came straight up to me. Oh, also, you're not immune to web.
Was he in the web?
Yeah, you brought him into the web.
Into the web.
I am. I can be.
Into the web.
I'll just have to cast a spell for it.
Yeah. Does a 25 hit your AC?
I'd like to think so, yes. it
I would
does.
like to think so as well. Ooh, double sixes.
That's almost Satan.
Almost.
No.
Not quite.
So
a few
12
shy.
plus 5 is 17 points of damage.
Yummy.
And that is from the scythe. My other head is going to finish casting that spell. Cheems, you haven't moved since I started casting this spell. So I need you to make a reflex save against lightning bolt.
Okay.
Please nail it.
21.
You will take half. Can people hand me 66, please?
Oh no.
Not so nice.
Which ones of mine rolled low?
Here's at least
2.
if you want more.
Perfect. Thank you.
Oh,
Not bad. 11, 13, 15, 18, 22 divided by 2 is 11. There you are, and thank you.
I'm glad I moved.
I'm not glad.
Ow!
A thunderclap emanates from your square as you begin to jolt. It's almost like what Verilius was doing, but way better.
Does it get channeled through him since they're grappling into the other guy as well?
Unfortunately, not. It just grounds into the earth.
Damn, that sucks.
Plant went. Struggle session. Okay, I've got those two are gonna move up to Verilius, please.
Okay.
Yep. And
Oh, you gooned again.
no, I didn't. But it stayed on.
He's got protection to keep his gooning everywhere. Excellent.
Okay. Oh, I thought that was a
Always
crit
use
fail at first because the glare was an 11. 11 might actually hit. No, 14 misses.
His camera refocused. Sorry.
Yeah, it always refocuses.
What was happening?
2 misses against you.
Okay, cool.
You are bobbing and weaving and ducking and all the other words.
I will turn it a little bit. There we go.
Hey, everybody. Okay, that brings us to the end of my turn. Back to the four of you.
I'm going to, again, try to climb on this guy's face.
Okay. I rolled considerably worse. That times it's just an 11.
Good. I rolled considerably better. It was a 20.
Congratulations. You are now considered winning a grapple.
Okay.
Hey, Monkey Man.
What does, is that an action?
Yeah, it's considered a move action.
Okay, cool. So then
So
I
you
can
still have a
attack.
standard, yeah.
Yeah, then I'm going to do Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
Um,
Flurry of Blows is a full round action, so you can get one attack.
yeah, I might just do the punch.
Okay.
Or, no, I'm going to do Earth's Embrace. Just
Okay.
kidding. I'm going to do something once I.
All right, you're going to do a thing.
All right. Does 15 hit?
It sure does.
Oh, nice. All right, let's go. So then we'll do 1d6 plus 12. So that is going to be 15 damage.
You are so you. What does Earth Embrace like mean? Flavor Flame.
It's essentially me just doing some kind of like wrestling extra clinch.
Okay, and you're like drawing power from the earth or whatever, like through the chain of the body.
Sure.
Okay, cool. So you get your footing and you actually hook your foot underneath one of those roots for like extra leverage, so that like, and then you just pull up on his legs until he flops backwards over you and he hits his head against one of those hard roots, and then you can hear it tumbling down the hill.
Oh, nice.
You can remove him from the board.
Nice. Oh, go ahead.
We're kicking ass, guys.
All right.
3 people owe me turns.
I'm gonna. Can I move? Oh,
And
no,
you
I
can't.
'cause
You
I
did a
grappled.
move action as your
Oh,
grapple.
fuck.
Yeah. You can do a 5-foot step as a free action.
Oh, let me get out of the electricity spot.
I'm gonna use quick cast once a day. I can cast a spell as a swift action
Correct.
to use spider climb.
Yep.
So this web is just.
Yep. You don't care about the web.
I don't care about the
Best
web anymore.
person with me.
I'm glad I came.
That could have been a much better spell.
Yeah, they could've.
It could have gone maybe this way in the direction we're not fighting
Yeah.
to get people to not get to us.
It's very in character.
I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Good job.
If I was to try to wrench my sword out of the.
Say it's a DC 5 strength check to get your sword back as a move action.
But then if it's a move action, then I can't like.
You can
cast
still do
a spell
one
after-
attack.
One
or
attack?
cast another spell.
Okay. 19.
Success. There is there's this sort of black, thick sap that oozes out of the wound.
Does it look like I could just hit it in the same spot again and cut the head off?
You could try. It is a -4 on the attack roll to do what's called a called shot, where you try to hit a specific spot on the body. You just get a -4 on the attack roll.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll go for it.
Okay. And generally speaking, you would know this from fighting like humans. If, let's just for the sake of easy numbers, assume somebody had 40 hit points. If you do at least 1/4 or 10 of their hit points, called shot to a specific body part, you can lop it off. That might hold true for plants and stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna do that again. And so, do I have
You have one attack
one attack
or
So
one
I-
spell.
but I can't arcane channel.
You cannot because you've already used your swift action this turn.
I'll just swing my arm, I guess.
Not your sword.
That's what. Yeah, I mean,
Chop.
I moved my sword to my other off hand, and yeah.
yeah. 24,
That'll hit.
Nice.
And that included the -4.
20.
Okay, that's what it is.
Uh,
Just wanted to make sure that we're following the rules.
I forgot about that part.
Rules.
5 damage.
You got it. The head does not come off yet.
Fuck.
I remember riding in the car with Trevor the other day, and Trevor being like, "I hit so fucking hard."
Well, I have things that I can do, but other things have happened that will prevent us. If I didn't have to waste a spell, I could have rolled 5 d6s.
And you had to wrench your sword back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that everybody? Verilius, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You're cowering.
I'm still cowering.
I'm
Did you,
gonna.
wait, did you skip your last turn? I don't
No,
think so.
no, no, no.
Yeah, this is
So
the turn you're
this turn,
skipping.
this is the turn I'm cowering.
Yep.
In fear.
I'm also modeling for the cover of Home Alone 12.
So glamorous. That's beautiful.
I'm gonna turn around and say, I think you'll have what he was having. And then
Shocking
do
grasp.
another shocking grasp. Oh, that's a big.
You do have to roll to hit with Shocking Grass. You had to make a touch attack,
Oh, fuck.
which is your base attack and your strength. Yeah, base attack and strength against my touch AC.
8.
I'm sorry. You failed to make contact with me.
Dang, look at those numbers. though.
There's such good numbers, man.
Numbers.
Yeah, that would have evaporated.
3 5s and 2 6s.
Yep. Your bolt just sort of, or sorry, your hand just discharges like a Van de Graaff generator into the air. If anyone remembers science class.
Hey, that looked cool.
Good job. Hold on.
It looked awesome, man.
Okay, I gave him a crit fail check just to see if he would be impressed. He was.
Unimpressed.
Okay, that's everybody. Yes. Back to me.
Oh shit! Sorry, tumble.
Okay.
Did you roll?
If you're only moving a 5-foot square, you can take a 5-foot step as a free action in any round where you don't do another form of movement, and it does not provoke an attack of opportunity. Okay, you could also roll it and risk
And
getting
crit
hit.
fail, yeah.
You really could fail?
No, I got a 2.
Oh, okay. I was so happy.
Yeah, you sounded super happy.
I know exactly which hole he would go into.
That's a 9.
The one with the Yandrion root.
Yes.
That'd be 9,
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna try to hit you. Then.
which is not.
Does a 21 hit your AC?
Yeah.
Okay, please take 6 points of
Why
damage.
did you roll?
Okay.
You don't have to roll. No, hold on.
I'm so good at this.
I thought it would be fun.
Was it? Was
Yeah.
it fun? Okay,
That's
great.
the worst part of D&D is rolling the dice. Everybody knows.
Everyone knows that.
I don't even own dice. I just make up numbers. I'm so good at this game.
What feels good right now is I did that for like 6 times. It was great.
Yeah.
Very
now
You
you
still
know.
have one more?
No. 7 times. Sorry.
Yep. And they had to be his first 7.
7's like 6.
Cool.
Okay.
I wish- have
That's
roll.
everybody. So we're back to me. Yes. Cool. So that guy is out of the web now. So those 3, that's going to turn towards Cheems. The 2 goon-looking guys are going to go to Verilius. The other 2 are still stuck in the web, unfortunately for me.
This guy's turned towards.
Yes.
The big guys want to fuck me so much.
Hey, man.
16 on Cheems.
God damn it, yes.
Great.
Why is your AC so fucking low?
I'm a monk.
Yeah.
5 damage.
Oh, okay, not too bad.
And then 2 attacks on Verilius. 21
Yeah.
crit fail.
No.
Well, we all know which hole he just fell in. You can go ahead and remove him from the board. One of the goons.
Which one?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then I hit Verilius one time. Yes.
Ye-
Did I already give you the damage?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. That's 6 points of damage to you as well. And then
Please don't tell me you're dead.
No. I'm fine.
the plant begins to cast another spell that won't go off till next round. But I can take a swing at the big guy. Ooh.
Ooh.
Does a 14 hit Barnold?
My AC.
You think
No.
you were the big guy?
So the plane got unstuck from the web?
The plan?
Plant doesn't need to unstuck to attack. He's just
okay.
immobilized.
You can say that to him again if you want.
No, it does not.
Okay. Then you are able to duck underneath the webbing and watch this massive scythe sail over your head.
Are you touching this creature right now? Please tell me you're not touching this creature right
I'm
now.
not
Are you
touching
pleased?
this.
Thank-
I'm
okay.
cowering in fear
Good.
away from
Thus
this
ends my turn.
creature.
And we're back to the 4 of you.
Okay.
Cheems is going to heal himself.
How?
Gonna hug himself and say, "Oh fuck, mommy loves you."
Okay.
And I am going to heal for.
Is that a standard or a bonus action?
Standard.
Shit.
There's no such thing as a bonus action. We call them move actions, swift actions, free actions, and immediate actions.
Ooh, thank God.
Then it's not one of those.
12,
Yeah,
17,
it's standard.
26,
I mean, unless it says otherwise on the item description, but that's the default.
20.
An immediate action is a free action you can use on other people's turns. They're nice.
That's like bosses, though.
I don't have none of them.
Anything else, James?
Um,
You still have a move, or a 5-foot step, or
I am going to do a 5-foot step down the hill.
okay, you got it. Anyone else?
Yes.
Stab this guy next to me. Okay. Shit, let's go.
I would like to use combat reflexes. I get 3 attack of opportunities per round.
Yeah, if they're provoked.
Oh. Well, then I misunderstood that. Then I will do. Where's the other one that's like that?
Are you getting the skull?
Yeah, I'm getting the skull and then I'm going to teleport away with dimension off. Is the idea.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I have a feat that I gain a second attack with an offhand weapon.
Yeah, so,
I can
so you
just-
could use your full round attack
Yeah.
to do 3 attacks or whatever.
Yeah,
Or 4 maybe for you. I don't remember.
I think it's 4. I think I can
It
swing
should
it.
say in your box.
Which box? My sheets are all boxes.
Yeah, can I see the front side of your character?
I'm going to start rolling d20s.
Yeah.
They're
So
all
you get
boxes.
We know how to RP, not fight. So-
3 attacks, plus 10, and plus 4. Which makes no sense. That should be 10, 10, and 5.
Oh, I just forgot to put a thing there. I know that. So 20, 25, and 11.
Were all of these called shots?
Fuck it. Yeah, I want to keep like. Bah, 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 around his
Okay,
neck.
well then one of those is a hit.
One of those is a hit. Great. So. 5. 5 damage.
And that includes all the like bonus damage from your strength and stuff? Mm-hmm. Okay, great.
Oh.
What is bonus damage for my strength?
Well, how much can I see? the sheet?
1d6 plus 3?
Yeah, is that what you did?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you rolled a 2 on the die?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Womp womp.
Hitting like a truck, baby.
It's the called shots. If I didn't say yes, it probably would have done a lot more.
Okay, anyone else? You have yet to lop its head off, but you can tell that much like a novice lumberjack who's felling his first tree, you're like, it really feels like it should fall by now.
Yeah. Can I, like, move right here at the end? Like,
You can take a 5-foot step. Yes.
Can
Where
I
is it?
try to?
If you want to do it like he does, you can make a tumble check and fail it to provoke an attack of opportunity, or you could do it for free without rolling, where it's perfectly safe.
Yeah, I just don't think my character is much of a tumbler.
Okay, great.
That's a feat for me.
Tumble?
Tumbling.
Tumbling crawl.
I don't know what your feet does, but everyone's allowed to tumble if they have a rank.
Carry him places.
Oh,
I'm sure there's some other benefit to tumbling crawl. I just don't know what it is.
Can I also try to attack the thing?
Yeah, you're no longer scared.
I'm still
crawl.
scared, just not cowering anymore. Let's see. What is it to? Was the called shot?
By succeeding on a DC 15 tumble check, you can crawl 5 feet as a move action without. Oh, so basically this means you don't have to stand up before tumbling. So if somebody knocks you prone, you can still tumble without trying to stand up first.
okay.
I like how you're just like, I'm gonna fucking tumble.
I'll tumble for
Very
you.
gesturally.
Yeah.
Very in character.
Bring, bring.
You gotta hold the hat so it doesn't fall.
What's the minus to do the cold shot again?
-4.
Okay, so I'm gonna not do much actually. So.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's 6 plus 8. That's math numbers with my brain.
10.
Yes,
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately 10 is a miss.
plus
That's math.
5. No, the 15 is still gonna be missed, right?
It's
Wait,
different
what?
heads,
So
different
no,
enemies.
my bad.
technically.
Yeah, this is the total bonus.
That's the total. I need to add numbers.
Did you do
I
something?
forgot numbers.
You rolled a 6, -4 is 2, plus 8 is 10.
Yes.
You're done.
I would trust Adam's numbers.
No, I know.
Of all the things that I don't trust Adam with, numbers is not one of them.
Yeah, right.
Okay, anybody else?
Yeah, I'm gonna poke this guy with my rapier.
Okay.
What rapier?
That's a miss. You just sort of stick your piercing weapon into my rib cage and jiggle it around a bit. I have no organs for
thought
you to
about
pierce.
that. Okay, well then in that case I'm gonna go here.
Okay. Would you like to tumble for that? You're not in any danger,
No.
regardless of how bad you. Well,
You
unless you
were
crit fail.
one step away from the web, FYI.
Yeah.
Oh, where does it start?
Everything right here is web.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Cool. Is that everybody? I believe it is. Cool. Cheems. Let's try my 2 web people to escape. Fail. Pass. The big guy on the cross is going to be able to move around. He's going to step out of the web and do a double move around the coffin to get over to Cheems of Verlius. That'll be the end of his turn.
How far does he go?
One more. There you go. And then the big guy turns around and wait. Where's Cheems? Oh,
He's downhill.
yeah. I'm gonna follow Cheems down the hill.
Okay. That's close. That's good.
14.
No.
Fail.
Thank God.
And then this guy is gonna go after Verilius. 18.
That meets.
Perfect. 6 more damage to you. As the skeleton guy just sort of jams his claw-like fingers into your flesh and rakes back towards himself.
How are you on health?
Single digits.
The plant spell goes off, but Cheems has moved. So you guys just see this sort of like puff of pink and black air fill the space that Cheems just stepped out of.
Which is the guy standing in right now?
Oh.
Yes. Luckily, he is healed by negative energy.
He also
So
hasn't taken any damage.
he also hasn't taken any damage, which is why I'm not writing anything down.
Excellent.
But he is invigorated by it, morally speaking, not mechanically
Does he
speaking.
like coyly smile at me?
Yeah, you can hear the breaking of his bones as he changes his skeletal structure to smile.
That's fucked up, bro.
And then I still get an attack, which I will take at Barnel. 28 against your AC.
Yeah, man.
Only 9 points slicey damage. And then I'm going to take my third action for the turn. The small little flower that hadn't been doing much, the gemstone begins to glow, and you can see this. Give me a spellcraft, actually.
$11.
You don't know what is happening, but you can
Hey, some magic's going down.
but you can just sort of feel this like arcane pressure almost pushing back against a part of your body that isn't physically you. Yeah. As it builds
Okay.
to do something else.
So would you say that the other two heads are technically
We're all part of the same
different
body.
enemies?
Sure.
It's the same
Well,
way that both of your
for
arms.
what purpose?
Different threat.
So you get 2 additional attacks of opportunity.
Sure, if they move away from you, you can attack all 3 of them.
Aren't they like writhing around?
Yeah, but they're not leaving the square they're in.
Ah!
And even if they could, they're immobilized because of the web. So, I believe that is the end of my turn.
Thanks, Obama.
Who?
Oh, right, River. Sorry, I get confused. You're both
Who wants to do a thing?
I will. I'm gonna double punch this guy in the bony crevices.
All right, he's got a lot of those to pick from.
Yeah, I'm gonna do flurry of blows,
Okay.
and I'm gonna power attack. For 5 on the red dice. Probably shouldn't have power attack on the thing.
Did you roll double
9
sixes?
does not hit, I'm sure.
Unfortunately not.
But does a
A lot of damage.
Part of it.
was it a 14
It's
hit?
taking some
Yes, it
damage.
does.
Nice. All right.
But I need to stop calling my shots. So the things that
7.
roll, like,
Hit
all
for
that-
7 magic damage.
That is not quite enough to break him apart, but since he's up the hill from you, you absolutely shatter one of his legs.
Nice.
Nice.
And I'm gonna just take a little bob and weave 5-foot step to the side.
You got it. Anyone else?
Yeah, I'd like to catch shocking grasp through my sword.
Good choice.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Not nice.
No. That doesn't matter. Once a day, I can re-roll a critical fail.
Okay, you're not going to hit Ribbert then, unless you roll that again.
I appreciate that.
That's better.
Does a 29 hit?
Absolutely.
Nice.
Okay, so 1d6 plus 3.
And that was not a called shot?
8? No.
Okay.
I'm just swinging at it now.
You got it.
And then 4.
Nice.
Holy shit. Nice roll.
Good, you guys need some nice rolls.
Yeah, I can't see the last one.
It
I'm
is
also
not
getting
bloodied
bloodied.
yet.
Oh.
8.
I have been bloodied.
24. 25.
Nice. That would have taken one of its heads off.
What?
But I did something to it, right?
Oh, yeah,
I did a lot of
absolutely.
damage to it.
Yeah, you stab your sword into the base of
Got
it,
it.
cutting deeply into the roots, and then you begin to channel your lightning through your sword, and you can just see the whole thing begin to sparkle like a Christmas tree for a moment.
Magic. What?
Was it like number of dice plus a number?
4d6 of electricity damage.
And then you would also do the sword damage.
Right, I rolled for that.
Yeah, okay. That's why it would have been plus.
Okay, I thought that you added a number to each die roll.
No.
No.
Okay.
Not. I only add one to my melee damage,
Cool.
and I didn't cast it through both swords that time because I can only do that like once or twice before.
Cool.
Just making sure you don't hurt the monster too much.
Oh, why? If I was to reach in my, this is just a hypothetical question. If I was to reach into my backpack, what part of a turn would you say that takes?
If you had, so it is a move action to draw out an item,
Okay.
unless it's particularly cumbersome. Like you can't set up a throne in the middle of this battle and around.
What if I wanted to grab 50 pounds of animal feed out of my
I'd probably call that a standard.
But then you can use it afterwards, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you could drop it as a free action or whatever. I believe Aurelius and Ribbert are yet to go.
I have the liquid
Sorry,
instant,
microphone.
right?
Mm-hmm.
It just needs to get in the plant.
But we also, I need to get the head off that one because that's
Before it
the
gets
lip
oozed?
skull. Yeah, before it gets oozed.
Yes.
But then we can both teleport away.
Yes. I will try to simply attack it.
Okay. Using your.
My whip dagger.
Okay. You cannot use a whip dagger when you are right next to your
Oh,
target.
that's right. So I think I'll use.
Screw the whip, just a dagger.
My sword.
Short.
Sword.
They got the Schwartz in their blood.
Yes.
The power of the shirts.
I'm going to call out to you guys. Hey, how's it going down there?
Then I'll have my sword and my dagger in hand.
That's
Okay.
good.
To attack with a sword is 19 gonna hit?
No.
Okay. To attack with the daggers, 12 gonna hit?
Unfortunately, no. How is that a 12?
It was a 1 and then plus 1.
There's no way that's true.
That's what you had me put. I rolled an 11. And then
These
do those change now? That I'm.
Every time we level up.
No,
Yeah.
well, those.
Yeah, they
Those
should have gotten
are-
better when you leveled.
That's right.
5, that should be an 8 minus 2 is 6.
Okay.
So it should be 6 and 4 and not 4 and 1.
Okay.
Does that change the first roll then?
Yes.
But yes.
Which is
15
now
plus 6.
which is now above 20, so that first one actually does hit.
Nice.
Let's go.
I know, right?
Follow the rules for everybody.
Yeah.
Does each head have a different AC because of their size?
No.
Very good to know.
4 damage.
Do you not have a strength modifier?
No, I'm a
Okay.
frog.
Okay. Well, you can be a buff frog.
He's not a buff frog.
Okay, but you can be a buff frog, so
You
that's
can.
not an excuse.
It's not impossible.
I'm a buff monkey.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are a buff monkey.
All right. Verlius, did you go?
I healed myself for 3.
Using what?
The wand of healing
Okay.
myself.
Got it? Anything else in your turn?
And then I'm going to shuffle my feet over here.
Okay.
3.
And also update my character sheet because of my attack bonus leveled up.
Yeah.
Okay. Those two are going to continue to pursue Verilius, so attack. I'm assuming 14 and 9 are both misses.
Correct.
And then this guy is going to, with his one leg, he's going to mostly fall on Cheems, but we're going to call it an attack. 10?
No.
All right.
Thank God.
The last
monkey.
The last webbed guy is no longer webbed, and he is going to go help his master up the hill. You can put him right next to Ribbert.
If he's going through the web, it's difficult terrain.
Yep. So it's going to take him his full turn to get there.
Nice.
The plant begins to cast another spell. That'll go off. Oh wait, no, sorry. I'm going to finish casting my spell on both of you.
Ouch.
Hold on.
Let
Is
me
this
take a
single
picture before
target?
you die.
That's fucked up.
I might die.
You might be. I just need to see if this is a single target, which I think it is, actually.
Who's gonna die?
Yeah, it's single. One living creature. Okay. Evens is Barnold. That is Ribbert. Ribbert, I would like you to make first a will save, and then if you fail that, it'll be a fortitude save.
Okay.
Oh no.
So first a will save. So that's 13. I'm not 23 brain.
That is a pass, so you actually don't need to roll the fortitude save.
Okay.
Um,
What did he cast on
He
me?
cast Phantasmal Killer. If you had failed both saves, you would be straight up dead. If you failed the first and then passed the second, you would take a bunch of negative energy damage.
Cool.
But you resist he conjures an image of an image that is so truly frightening that a frog of lesser will would have had a heart attack and died.
I ain't scared of no plants.
Does
yeah.
this mean I can do that now?
No, he's casting an actual spell,
Oh,
not
it's an actual
invoking.
spell.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, he is a necromancer.
This plant is a necromancer?
He sure is.
Did you not read the deep lore?
Like a flirtatious vampire.
I have a whole song about it and everything.
About
That's
that guy?
yeah. It's the end of my turn.
Okay.
I'll play it for you when we're done.
Can I climb on this guy up on his shoulders?
Sure. Yeah. Well, he actually
fell on the
fell on you.
Oh, he fell on me?
Yes, and then missed.
Okay, so is he prone?
Yeah, he is prone
Oh, nice.
because you shattered one of his legs. So his best attempt was a controlled fall towards you.
Jump on his head.
Jump on his butt.
Yeah, I'm just gonna punch the shit out of him.
Go for it.
What do you get for prone?
His AC is 4 lower than it was the previous turn.
Oh fuck yeah! Then I'm gonna power attack.
You got it.
I'm actually gonna power attack with both
Sure.
for 5.
You got it.
Bug it. Nice. 5 doesn't hit, I'm sure,
Nope.
but I'm sure 19 plus 3 hits.
My AC is 8 while I'm on the ground.
Nice. Let's see.
Nice.
So then,
So almost.
so what did I say? 5.
Yep.
So 11.
Yep. That is enough to. How would you like to break this guy apart?
Punch him right in the head.
His skull shatters beneath your fist.
Hell yeah.
You can remove him from the board.
Let's go, son bitch. And then I'm gonna use that to run up. Ooh.
That guy is now flanked.
Yeah.
Fairy, I got you.
Flanking is cool.
All the kids do it.
He's
I'm
flanked.
gonna do the same thing I did the last turn.
Sure. All out attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
that 20, 22, 21.
All 3 are hits.
Terrific.
And if they were called shots, they would all be misses.
That's why I stopped calling shots.
That head had 4 hit points left.
That did?
Yeah, that one head did.
Oh, good. Well,
But I think you might finish it off if you roll decently on all 3 of these attacks.
Are you doing lightning again or not?
is it 1d6 for each time my sword hits them too?
1d6 plus 3, yeah.
Yeah.
So it'll be 3d6 plus 9.
Hell yeah.
I didn't do that last time. Oh, well.
18.
18.
9 plus 9.
I am still technically animate.
Okay.
I can't call myself alive.
True.
Is the head still attached?
It is because you didn't do a called shot.
So you're going to make me call the shot to...
If you want to sever its head off before it dies, yes, you need to do a called shot.
Okay. I understand. I'm going to move right here again.
Okay. Release Herbert.
I am going to throw a dagger at it.
At the big plant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't you still have your rapier?
I'm over here.
Isn't there a guy between
There's,
you?
yeah, and he's flanked now, so it'll be easier to hurt him.
However, using a ranged weapon in melee combat does provoke an attack of opportunity. Does 13 hit?
No.
Okay. You bob and weave. As,
And this is plus my dex because I'm throwing it, correct?
correct.
Cool.
Cool.
Does a 25 hit?
It sure does.
Okay.
It would have even hit if you did a called shot.
Well, it's too late for that now.
Sure is.
6 damage.
You got it.
Nice.
Redemption for throwing daggers.
And when I say you got it, I would like you to describe to me how your thrown dagger is able to bring this creature out of existence.
Oh yeah, I throw it, and then
Good start. Cheem starts laughing at you before the dagger even leaves your hand. He's been seeing you throw these daggers for years. You've never hit anything.
and then it goes up here and it weaves around Barnold's right
Looks
ear.
like a boomerang.
Yeah. And then it goes directly up into the bottom half of the skull of the main part.
Wow, that was
Just like-
crazy, man. How did you do that?
You hear some. The hilt of the dagger ricochets off of one of the part of the stock that leads up, and then it just poof, straight up into the skull. The creature begins to try to remember what it was doing, and it drops its scythe. It clatters to the floor right next to Ribbert. Begins to slide down the hill. The creature looms forward. You guys can just 5-foot step out of the way. Actually, Ribbert can't because there's a guy there. You need a reflex save to not get a tree felled on you.
That's why you never let a tree get felled on you.
Then I say, take that for being a non-moving target.
11.
Cool. You're going to take some crushing damage here.
Owie.
May I borrow a d8?
Yes.
Thank you. Your dice was more mean than mine, but it's a total of 3 on 2d8, so I wouldn't be too worried about it.
That's twice as bad.
Yeah. Everyone can make a spot check as the remaining undead collapse.
3?
Fail.
16.
Pass.
26.
Pass.
11.
Fail. Cheems and Ribbert. You guys can see this little, almost cute in a way, skeletal squirrel start digging at a spot on the hill, and then he pulls out like a little acorn.
Oh shit!
The hell is that?
Grab that squirrel.
What is that?
Grab the squirrel and the acorn. Grab the squirrel and the acorn.
We're gonna make this. We're gonna make this a skill challenge.
Okay.
The way that works is you guys can look at your list of skills. This squirrel with his little acorn is going to try to dart off down the hill and into the woods. You can pick any 2 skills that you like, and then you tell me how that skill is going to help you catch the squirrel. I will then set a DC. You will then roll to see whether or not you succeed or fail. And if you get enough successes as a group, you will catch the squirrel. And I will set the DC depending on how reasonable your explanation is for why the skill is relevant.
I'm gonna reason the fuck out of
Just the
this.
2 of them or all of us?
Everyone who's
cool.
trying to
Oh,
help.
I yelled.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So you can take a second to think about it or start yelling it out. I don't care.
No, I got it. Sorry, go ahead. I'm going to use knowledge nature and knowledge rope to make a
Knowledge rope?
Sorry, use rope to make a
I know
lasso
a lot about the making a rope.
to
You have to justify the skills one at a time, please.
okay, knowledge nature to track it as it's moving, and there's and not get lost in the busyness of the battlefield and the bodies, or maybe even to know that it's gonna go up this tree because it likes trees like that
Okay.
better. And
Hold on. So for that one, I'm going to say the DC is 25 because this is an undead skeletal squirrel that is not really going to act much like a regular squirrel. So go ahead and roll that check.
Yeah, no.
Okay, that's one fail. And then now use rope.
Use rope. I'm gonna try to lasso it.
Okay,
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
go roll it. I'm going to make that a 50.
A 50?
15.
21.
Okay, that's one fail and one success so far.
I am going to go onto all fours,
Okay,
feral mode.
great.
And use climb to traverse all of the holes, the roots,
Climb across.
essentially
the
trying to, and then also use my jump to jump over the holes.
Like get in front of it.
Yeah, essentially I'm just trying to use all of my animal instincts that
Okay.
I've gathered.
Climb is going to be 20. That's pretty reasonable.
I pass.
Jump.
Unless I crit fail.
Yeah,
Yeah, 31.
cool. And then jump is also very reasonable. Let's make that. Let's give the squirrel a jump check. Oh wow. Yeah, 15.
Also pass.
Okay, 3 successes, 1 fail.
29.
River is gonna full frog, rogue frog, try to do jump after it
Okay.
to go around the terrain and stuff.
Yep.
And then I was gonna see if I could remain hidden while chasing it to see if I could sneak up on it while everything else is kind of distracting it.
So you're gonna like jump into a hiding spot and then ambush.
Yes.
Cool.
So jump and hide is what I'm
Yeah.
trying to use.
Jump is 20. We already established that. And then hide is going to be just opposed by his spot. 15.
Okay. Let's see. I'll do a 16 for hide, and then a 21 for jump.
Those are both passes. So we're at
4 successes? 3
yeah
successes?
4,
5
5
successes.
successes, 1 fail.
I'm going to use tumble.
Okay.
Let's go.
I need to hear
Yes.
this.
Quick, get prone.
Come on,
You
let's
know.
get prone.
Flip over myself in its direction. Just, like springing around and, bounding
Okay.
in a rolling motion towards it.
Like one of those Olympic gymnasts tumble routines.
Yeah.
This is rough terrain, so I'm going to say 25 on tumble.
And I'm going to use bluff to tell it that I'm faster than it.
30, because it doesn't even speak your language.
Cool. Tumble was a 20,
Fail.
and bluff was a 24.
Fail. Although surprisingly close on both counts.
I rolled 2 13s. I don't know how.
But 5 successes and 3 failures is going to be enough.
Yeah.
You guys start.
And that's why I went last.
You guys start feral monkeying into the woods, climbing on trees, jumping and grabbing branches. Ribbert, you can see that Ribbert is going around to the right, so you can kind of corral him. Barnold is over there trying to remember how rope works and makes a lasso. And then you guys get it surround it. Burleigh is off practicing some long forgotten gymnast technique routine. And he's like, I'm so fast.
I'm helping.
Right.
I am quick.
But the three of you have it like cornered, and Barnold just kind of throws this lasso at it. Yoink! It temporarily loses that acorn and then grabs it and pulls it back, but it is roped and cornered and surrounded. You got it.
Nice. Get it. Do we have a cage? Do we have a box? Get it into something. We got to keep it.
Why can we just...
Because no, I don't think so. I think
The acorn is the source of the power, not the squirrel.
the acorn's like the phylactery or something. I remember I read this in a kid's book
We can just
of
Jimmy's book?
Introduction to Necromancy or something when I was a real young kid. I found a book in a library and I just remember this fucking squirrel and acorn, a skeletal squirrel. We just gotta find somebody who knows.
You don't forget a story about a skeletal squirrel with a fucking acorn.
What's
It
wrong?
just reminds me of the Ice Age thing.
Oh,
Stupid.
Yeah, pretty much.
yeah, that is not what I was going for at all.
No, yeah.
But
I mean, the chase scene.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
perfect, perfectly sweet. Yeah, let's.
just watch that movie.
We can find somebody who knows more about it, because I imagine this thing is incredibly. I mean, this is like probably a very rare thing that we have.
I've got this creature, right?
Okay,
I'm holding on to it, right? We're all holding on to it?
Somebody has it.
Okay.
Arnold's got a rope.
Not me.
Roped.
Yeah.
Can I teleport it to Michael Feldspar?
You could. It will get a will save, but you can
Abduct
attempt.
the thing?
Are you gonna abduct it to? Why would you abduct it to Michael Feldspar?
Because he knows magic good.
True. Yeah, but like maybe.
I think we could just kill it.
Well, I mean, we could
Smash
also.
the fuck out
He
of
might
it.
have something that
Take
can
it.
hold it, too.
I mean, if you think the acorn is the only part with value,
I also have a spell of Dispel Magic.
Okay.
A scroll of Dispel Magic from Michael, if you all remember. I was going to use it on the beast, but I didn't get a chance to.
That's all right.
Did I hack the head off after the battle?
no, you guys immediately started chasing.
Yeah, we gotta
yeah,
go
that's
back
right.
and get that.
Yeah.
Just put it in a fucking a box or a bag, or let me hold it or something.
Can we
It's
just
squirming.
hog tie with the
Yeah,
rest of the
hog
rope
tie
all
it.
the way around it?
Yeah,
Someone
sure.
just keep a good grip on it.
Yeah.
All right, cheese.
Okay.
You're not going to my backpack right now.
All right.
You can tell that you haven't tied it in such a way that it can't gnaw on the rope. So you think you're going to be able to hold it for a while this way, but eventually it will gnaw itself free.
Okay.
We should.
And then we'll keep the acorn on.
Oh, it's undead. Might be able to put it in the sack of holding.
To fuck up all our other stuff?
Sorry, I need to see what that noise is.
It sounds like somebody playing Slay the Spider finally.
It's Wii boxing.
Oh, nice.
We could use rope to tie its mouth shut.
Hey, you found a little creature and tied it up? Oh, we don't want it chewing on there.
You
Oh,
could just tear its
pour
head
half a bottle of
off, like you
arsenic
do
on
with
the
other
rope.
small things.
It's undead. It's immune to poison.
Well, it might taste bad still.
It doesn't have
undead.
taste buds.
I don't know. You could just tear its head off.
No, well,
Stay the fuck away from the squirrel.
we should consult Michael with that, but I
Yeah.
need to go up there and
Go
get
get
the
the
head.
skull, yeah.
Right?
Go
You
get
head up the hill.
Yeah.
Yeah. The plant creature is there. So is a big pile of loot that I'll put in the Discord for you guys. And among that is a skull with a red gem
I'm gonna
blazoned in
clear
the
all the
forehead.
plant muck off of it.
Shit, we should have just fought this right off the top of the thing. And we should also probably get out of here before that Untai seed starts taking root or plant.
Before that.
Why don't we fish that back out?
You want to dig it back out?
Has it set right?
I don't. Any dirt was never tossed on it, right?
I don't know. I don't know. how
It
works.
was lodged deeply into a hole. And there are so many of those little holes that it's probably going to take a hell of a search check to find.
Is it magical?
Should
Yes.
we try?
Oh, no, it's actually psionic.
Let's all try searching for it. And if we don't find it, then we'll just keep leaving, right?
Search?
Yeah.
Let's put. Okay.
Sure.
Or not. Do whatever. I don't care.
Oh. Hello?
I am afraid to
Goodbye.
find it. I don't know if we can put it back. in the-
14.
Nah. 12.
No.
31
Yes.
after a nat 20?
I mean, the
Or
natural.
using a nat 20?
There you go. Of course, you would find it.
If you're just going to make a nat 20 into a number, you actually pretend that you rolled a 30 on the die.
Oh, okay, so 41.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Yeah. So
My
you,
number doesn't matter.
it does if you crit fail. Because
That's why we look.
Yeah. So you guys start like checking into these holes. Maybe some of us less half-hearted than others.
Well, he's busy holding a squirrel. So.
Right. And he's like, I don't want to find it. Aurelius,
If I know Cheems,
you kind of stick your head into one of these holes. Maybe you borrow the ever-burning torch or something, and you just light it in there. And you can see that this beautiful purple flower has already started to like put its roots down gently into the soil. And there's this waft of just incredibly fragrant air that pushes back the miasma of all this grave scent that has been filling the rest of the air. You can't help but breathe deep and give me a will save.
Okay.
Are you good at that?
17.
Yeah, you get the sense that you like this plant and you want this plant, but you also get the sense that this plant wants you to want it.
Tear that plant
Yeah.
out.
The only purple thing here. I'll take it.
Do you
Good plant.
do you fish the roots out? As much of it as you can manage?
Yes.
Yeah, it hasn't had that long. It's been like a minute tops.
I grab it with my whole hand. And
Yeah, yeah. You seem like you've got it all.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's head back.
It seems like it wouldn't fit back in that little bottle that it came.
Oh.
You got any big bottles?
Yep.
Yep.
Do you?
I've got.
My bottles are filled with things.
Oh no, I've got half a waffle. No, I still have a bottle.
The waffle is so gross by now, I'm sure.
After that fight, yeah. But I would have had it for breakfast
Did it have bacon
this
in it?
morning.
Oh, that was just from 2 days ago, yeah. That was from like Foxglove Hollow or something.
No, that's the sausages that I still, I guess, have. Yeah, I can shove it in a bottle.
Okay. Is this like a wine bottle or something? Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't know. I just wrote down empty bottle.
Sure. We'll call it something akin to a wine bottle.
Nice.
Are you trying to like preserve it and fold it nicely and tuck it in there, or are
If
you
I
just
can.
like, jamming it in?
Can I use craft origami
Yes, absolutely.
to get this flour in this bottle?
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know why I put. Adam just told me to make stuff up. Does 16 help me get it in the bottle?
Yeah, you're able to fold it nicely.
Look, I really do.
Yeah.
And I have craft bucket. He was like, "Yeah, you can just craft stuff if you want."
Yeah.
Like one hell of a bucket. Looks like a crane.
I wanted to use that in catching the squirrel, but I couldn't think of anything silly enough.
I mean, a bucket would certainly help. You just put the bucket on top of the squirrel.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Sometimes the simplest solutions elude us.
Okay. So I'll put the skull back in the bag of holding, I guess.
Yeah.
After doing that, and let's make our way to Michael.
I sure wish we had a bucket to put the squirrel in right now.
Would you like for me to make
Nibbling
you
on my fingers.
make you a bucket?
Take a damage.
11. Does 11 make me a bucket?
It makes you a DC 10 would make you an average serviceable bucket.
Okay.
So it's a little bit better than average.
Well, I'm making it on the field of war.
Yeah,
It's out of bones and things.
it's got like bone bridging, like you just like weaving some bark from
Yeah.
off of the.
Thank
Here's
you.
your bucket.
I just drop it in
Does
the
it
bucket.
have a
but I
lid?
don't watch it closely.
Yeah.
Gee.
Here you go.
Sorry, I
back
don't
to
have
Alan on the ropes.
Can I
points
abduct
in that.
you and that squirrel and take you to Michael Phelps Bar?
Sure.
All right, let's try.
Do you want to? Okay.
Where do you think Michael Phelps Bar is?
At which one of his houses? He has
He's
one in
not on
every
the
city.
moon. I don't think he's on the moon.
If you had abducted me to the moon, I'd have been so pissed.
I'm gonna go back to the Beer Town house where the
Okay.
Barlaga is.
Barlaga.
Okay.
Yes.
And you're gonna fail the will save on purpose.
Yeah.
Okay. Virilius and
You guys wait
Barnable.
right here.
you watch Cheems and Ribbert disappear, and a squirrel bucket sort of falls to the ground. It passed the safe.
Okay,
oh
back-
no!
Oh.
Get that squirrel.
I'll just walk over there and grab it, I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah.
Okay, I was gonna.
It's
sit
gonna
on
be
the
bound for
bucket.
like an hour.
Yeah. We can just go back to Brosov's house because it could win the save again. Or when you come back and get someone else.
Wait, do you remember last time how long it took Ribbit to find somebody when they weren't in the exact spot that they thought they were?
Okay, you two arrive, squirrelless and bucketless.
Where'd
just say-
Where'd it
I'm gonna say the
No!
squirrel belonged.
I was holding it.
I know.
I was holding it. I don't.
Darn. Next time.
Okay, do we go back?
No, you stay here. I'll be right back.
You start looking for Michael.
Okay,
You knock on the door.
sure.
A little mouseling opens the door. Yeah,
Hi, we need to talk to Michael.
I would also love to talk to Michael.
Well, we need to talk to Balraga. Is that the right way to say it?
Barlaga?
Barlaga, yeah.
Yeah, she's probably in the kitchen.
Yeah, can you go get her?
I guess.
Thank you.
So exasperated. He just like,
A little mouse is a bitch.
Man, James is a douche when he's on his own.
you hear like some knocking on the door. I don't know what he wants. And then Barlaga will, kind of, oh,
Hey, we need Michael here.
Or you could go to Michael.
I can take you.
Right, well, can you just have him come here so my friends can come here too?
He can't do anything on
How
his
many
own.
times can you go to the moon?
Depends on how quick I do it, I guess.
I mean, like, can you do it like 10 times a day?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Yeah, take me.
Abducts you mid swipe up to the moon. Roll percentile.
Do I have to?
Yes.
One.
No, that is a 1.
That's one.
That's what I said.
Oh, okay. I think it's 100.
One.
Okay. So nobody has refilled that or unopened that jar of air,
Okay.
and Michael isn't up here.
Okay.
You and I are both going to start suffocating.
Okay.
You can hold your breath for Constitution rounds.
2.
I brought you here.
Yeah, go back.
Okay, bye.
No, with me.
Oh,
Yeah.
goosh.
Okay. Are they back yet?
Yeah, hey guys. I'm gonna try to abduct that
hello.
stupid squirrel again.
Okay.
It didn't seem like it worked last time.
Are you going to be holding it alone?
No, I'm gonna take one of you guys with me. So who wants to stay?
Okay.
Am I help for one of you guys to pick something other than scissors?
Hold. Hold. We're going to the moon.
There we go. So which one of you guys is coming with me?
Arnold gets to decide who goes.
I don't want to go.
Okay.
I grab Arnold
I'm
and the
gonna.
squirrel.
Yeah, you can make a will save here.
Alright. 15?
What is the?
No, 16. Sorry.
Oh yeah, beats it. So no.
However, the squirrel only got a 14.
Okay.
So is that a fail?
Yes.
Okay. So only the squirrel will show back up.
Oh, squirrel.
Yeah, and so you're back at around the same time.
Damn it. Okay, I'll be right back with Arnold
Sure.
and Barry. Hold on
Okay.
to the stupid squirrel.
You are alone with Verilius on the tree mount.
Incredible.
So, Arnold, do you have anything to confess to?
I've always loved you. I will always love you. I think we should run away from all of this. Just you and I. There's this little spot east of Grobulos that I know about that I think would be perfect for us to go to, right now especially.
Normally, I'm into men that are much larger and hairier, but
Does Rupert come? When does Rupert come back?
Give this a minute.
you do have nice glutes.
I could stop shaving. I could
Where we-
become hairier. There's this place.
What is it?
It's a romantic little getaway east of Grobulos.
Have I been there?
Not to my knowledge.
This is a place like you know from your backstory or something.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
13 to sense motive.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought that was a crit fail.
It's a 9.
Can I roll for bluff?
Yes.
I take your hand.
We started walking out of the hood. You were so brave. I gave you a little squeeze on the hand. You did good. That was real cool how you killed that thing.
Okay.
Should we start looting this thing, actually? We should walk up to here to start
Okay.
picking up the stuff.
So the two of you will be mid looting when they return. Is that correct?
Ribbert.
Sure.
Alone.
Okay. Great. You come back to see them digging through the pile. I haven't put it in the chat.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Hey guys, let's go. Hey, I'm back.
Hi.
I'll generate it right now.
You're fine.
This is some cool loot. I think we should take what we think is most useful and or valuable, and then go to
Always.
yes, of course, and then go back to Michael Feldspar together.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Sick.
I need to look at the map.
Later.
Yeah, go for it.
We gotta get that skull back to him so we can get paid.
Yes, that's true.
Okay.
I forgot to click a button. Combine all of that into one horde.
Ooh, a horde.
Yeah. It tried to get me like, this is what you got from Skeleton 1. This is what you got from Skeleton 2.
Gosh.
WHORED. Horde.
Right. Pasting.
Wow.
As soon as the Discord loads.
Funny.
What?
Delayed reaction to it. It's-
Loot.
Click.
This is my favorite part of D&D.
The loot.
When we all look at our phones.
Yes.
Screens.
Okay, there you go.
yeah, whoa. Oh
Holy
my god. Oh my god, there's a wig.
Yes, that's
There's
the important
multiple
part.
wigs.
An armchair.
I love how you guys go straight to the salvage. Screw those magic items.
No, I want all those
wedges
scrolls,
of
for sure.
cheese.
There's scrolls.
Wand of shocking grasp.
Oh,
You
that'd be
need that.
great.
Yeah. That'd be
Yo,
nice.
can I have that?
You hear Cheems' voice in your head saying, just take it and put it in the bag of holding.
Yeah, we just shove it all in
Bag of
there.
holding.
Just
bag of
everything?
Of course.
All of this?
Well, except for the wagon.
Oh.
Yeah, anything with a diameter greater than 2 feet is not going to fit. But
Hell yeah, we get 34 wedges of cheese.
Yeah. Well, we should give some of this to Broseph, you know, because
Oh yeah?
he fed us.
We'll give
And,
him the bookcase.
the 21 grappling hooks.
53 bags,
Some loaves of
20
bread.
marbles.
I want to start wearing the vest with the Foxford trim.
That's 1,000 marbles.
That's a
Oh,
lot of
my shirt.
marbles.
And 60
Thousand.
to spare.
Yeah. Somebody lost a lot of marbles.
I think it was me.
There's rated a marble den.
Oh no,
I've
you're
lost a lot of marbles.
An illegal
Full plate
child
for a
gambling
small
ring.
creature.
Arnold, your favorite. Some sacks of animal feed.
Mundane.
Yeah.
What is that? 250 pounds of animal feed.
Let's go.
In the bag.
All
In
right.
the bag.
The bag can only hold like 2,000 pounds.
So I just
Yeah.
look over at
It's bag holding type 1, I think.
Yeah.
That might actually be 500 pounds.
There's a chariot
Belargra,
and a carriage.
and I'm like, hey, yeah, so are you like a monkey?
Oh, you didn't go back with.
No. River went
Oh.
I'm just sitting there with a
I left James there.
Yeah,
A
okay.
squirrel.
monkey
I mean, we
and a
can
giant
take-
ape.
I'm a demon.
Oh, Jesus.
So definitely we'll just take the food, the
you look kind of
consumables,
primate, like
The
sapien.
valuables.
and maybe like
That wasn't
the
offensive,
spades
was
and
it?
the shears,
No.
Okay.
the furniture and the other salvage.
Maybe-
the water skins
maybe-
we'll take.
I'm taking
Apes
a bedroll.
look like
Edibles.
demons.
You should take a bedroll
I
for
might
sure.
look like a demon.
I don't have one.
Can we take a ballista?
I feel like my friends.
There's no way we could fit that for real.
No.
I feel like my friends are
But we
doing
can take the
something
ale.
incredibly important right
Yes.
Like what?
now. I don't know. Probably
We
like
have so much tobacco.
saving
We
the
should take
world.
that. It's useful.
Actually, a bag of holding type 1 can actually only hold 250 pounds.
Did you
Okay,
guys
so we
see
don't
the
want the feet
ballista?
at all,
No, we do not.
or
You could have just the feet
Or the barrel.
if you took
or
the
the
feet.
barrel.
So,
We should take the.
what do you
Oh,
do
11
around here?
barrels of ale is 200
Wait.
pounds.
That sounds like
I
an
think
easy
each.
job.
I
Yeah.
think that's each.
Michael makes me
That
do
would make more
stuff.
sense.
Nice.
240.
Yeah.
I gotta
think that's
move
total.
guests around,
think they're
and I gotta move the mouse guy
Yeah,
to
because
where
the
he
animals
goes.
eat 5 pounds and then 50 pounds.
You do a lot of
So
moving
One
stuff.
bag is
Yeah.
Abducted.
Because that is
Abducting,
what
yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
It's a lot more
that's what
fun
that
when
was
you do
before.
it without
That's a
being told to
heavy-
do it.
Yeah.
Barrel of ale.
I feel like this is like perfect.
Let's load
for,
all this
if
all this
people are
stuff on
watching
the
us.
wagon.
Oh, yeah?
and
Yeah,
tell
they would love
someone.
this.
I don't like being
Come back
watched.
eventually. At least
Me
keep all the
neither.
valuable
At least
stuff,
not
like the
sometimes.
chain stuff, the plate stuff.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. So, anyways.
Yeah, maybe we could figure this out when people aren't watching us.
Okay. Cool. Great. Given that they are.
Who knows? I just feel kind of weird.
So we'll just. Why just?
You guys shut up, says the little mouseling in the corner.
Yeah, I feel you, Mouse. I feel like that needs to be said somewhere else.
Can you take both of us to him?
Yes.
Yes,
Cool.
if you are both willing.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
willing.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey!
Go.
I feel like we could hire a group of people to go places and bring everything back for us.
Yeah.
If we needed it.
Just for future.
Some
I
of
was
it's
just
not.
saying we were grabbing valuable stuff. and
Actually,
then
Yeah.
before
Yeah.
leaving, I didn't think we were gonna go through everything.
you guys fill the bag of holding near to
Valuable
bursting
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
with the most powerful magic stuff you can find or whatever.
All right. So
They return.
Michael isn't in the moon.
That's
And
good to know.
there's
So
no-
where is he?
There's
We-
still
let's
no
start looking
heirs
at other
up
cities.
there.
Thousands upon thousands of other places that he could be.
Well, our
He's in Reaver's Hold redoing the security in that door.
Yeah, there you go.
Well.
Can you bring him to us?
No,
Well, us
he
to
gets
him.
mad when I try to do stuff to him.
So could you bring us to him, please?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Oh, there's also the squirrel. Could you make sure the squirrel comes with us, please?
You and the squirrel can
Okay.
go together. You end up in a town. The sky is overcast and it smells of blood and smoke.
Yuck.
You can see people dressed like plague doctors walking the street. They are accompanied by guards. And even the plague doctors have this sense of like militarism about them. People are looking out of the windows of their homes, and the doors to those homes are barred from the outside.
This is a fucked up place. Is this the right place?
Yeah, he's gonna be over there.
Didn't
Okay.
you say he was redoing the security?
You're not here.
I feel like my friend is speaking to me from a distant. Okay, well, yeah, I guess go get my friend.
Missed who
Thank you.
went.
Okay. You guys want to go see your friend?
Yeah, Barnold, let's go. And three, let's go.
I'll grab you two next. I bring you to Sheems. You start seeing the things that I described as Sheems is seeing.
Ah,
This place is weird.
it's disheveled.
This is not great.
I don't.
I see
You're
why
not
people
really-
steal stuff here.
One of the guard and plague doctor pairs is approaching you.
Okay.
Now your group. And then the Barlaga would appear back
Wait,
with Verilius. You ready to go?
Oh shit, I didn't go there.
No, you're still been here like the whole time.
I see a lot of visions. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, I'm ready.
Grabs you by your shoulders and flings you over to Reaver's Hold. Okay, this is as close as I can get.
Where's he at?
He's on that hill over there.
Okay, let's go that way.
The guard, seeing this like rapidly appearing and disappearing like monkey, has sort of picked up his pace. Excuse me.
Yep. Hello.
excused? What's up, dude?
The plague doctor like hushes the guard, and then like steps forward, and you can like kind of hear him through his mask, which is slightly muffled. But I need to check you for purple bog rot.
Okay. I pulled
Whatever
out my
that is.
pants.
How do you check us?
Show
I only
my-
need to see your chest.
Oh, sorry. Pull up my shirt.
He like has to like peel some of your fur, not like peel, but you know, push. And
Oh, you're peeling my fur.
Oh God!
I misspoke. He gives you like a wooden plank with a seal on it to show that you're clean.
Nice.
He complies.
Yeah, I can play.
I'll take my shirt off for a good time.
Great. It's not that great of a time.
For a pat down.
Okay. Do be careful. The citizens here are plagued.
So I don't go in any houses.
So
And only talk to people that have these.
Okay.
He distributes the rest of the little
Okay.
wooden stick.
What is this purple bod rot?
Oh, it's a highly infectious, highly deadly disease. We'll be setting fire to most of these homes soon.
With the
oh,
people
that's
inside.
nice.
Yeah,
That's kind of terrifying.
for them.
Ain't nobody. Well, no empathy here? I mean, I guess if you can't cure it, you can't cure it.
What are the early signs and symptoms of purple bog rot?
He basically
Something to do with the chest.
Yeah. So purple circles will appear on your chest with like spidery veins that lead out to other circles, and then once it's gone more than like a foot in diameter, it's uncurable.
Oh, shit.
What is the cure?
Let's see if this guy is willing to divulge. Yeah. The only known cure is comes from a nearby bog. It's called Saint's Root. It's not in season right now, unfortunately. And we already exhausted most of our stores, saving the citizens we could.
Okay, cool. Well, we're just here to find Michael Feldspar.
I'm sorry, I don't know who that is, but
Oh, he's up on that hill.
The
oh,
thing
well,
that
we haven't
brought
set
us-
fire to that yet.
Okay, thank you.
Oh.
We're good to go.
You may proceed.
No, wait. How does this manifest? Like, how do people get it besides from each other? Like, how did patient zero get it?
We don't know.
How did
Probably
it spread?
ate a
You
bat.
can speak to Wendy Chimes at the Temple of the Endless Chain if you want to know more.
How does it spread?
Contact, maybe even by water. We're not entirely certain.
And where was the first house you burned down?
The west side of town.
Okay.
Okay, let's go see Michael.
Okay.
I don't want to be here any longer than we
I
need to
mean,
be.
yeah. Hopefully he doesn't have this thing.
Yeah. Michael?
Yeah.
Nah.
We probably can't know
Yeah,
that for
magic,
certain
dude.
until we get
I
there.
hope not.
Yeah.
As you make your way through town, you start entering a place where more than 2 out of every 3 houses have already been burned down. It's not hard to imagine that there are people underneath that rubble. But eventually you do come to a manor house on the top of a hill that has been untouched by the smoke, flames, and disease.
Is it just me or is this?
A manor house. Which one?
Oh, brilliant.
I'm hoping both.
Yes, both is the answer.
Man and house.
Is anybody else like depressed as fuck?
Doctor?
You can see, you see Michael Feldspar. He has a piece of chalk in his hand, and he is drawing runes about an inch in front of his door, seemingly on nothing, and they float in the air.
Oh, that's cool.
You
Michael.
did! Michael!
Oh,
We got the cool
Hello.
wooden sticks. We're clean. From the doctors. To be like, we don't have sick.
good
Gucci.
for you. Like,
I don't know. This
Yeah.
town seems weird.
Hey, so
I haven't made my way into town. In quite
Yeah,
some-
don't go into town.
we did the thing.
I got the bog rot.
And we got the
No.
Skull.
lich that you wanted.
No, the vampire skull.
That was vampire skull.
No,
It
we
was
didn't
attached
get
to
that.
a
I left
witch.
that there. That was gross.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go fetch it.
Well, we brought you this other lich instead.
Okay. May I
Huh?
see it?
It's this squirrel. This undead squirrel and its acorn.
Barnold, did you not get the skull off the plant?
No, I didn't want to touch it.
Excuse me.
Gross.
Drop my die.
I swore you did.
He looks in the bucket.
He did?
He looks in
So.
He looks in the bucket of squirrel. Oh, well, that is rather interesting. You're saying this squirrel is a lich?
Well, we killed the lich that the skull was attached to, and then this squirrel dug up an acorn and ran away, and we caught it.
Oh, that explains the. May I?
Yeah.
He plucks the acorn, and the squirrel goes like a little bit crazy. No, give it back, right? With its arms, but it can't do anything because it's all hogtied. This is certainly something that I would want for my collection. I can't write you a letter to Milton saying that you've completed a quest, but I can write you a letter of perhaps recommendation that you are competent heroes that did something over nothing. And I would be happy to buy this off of you.
I mean, we're happy to go get the skull. Did you not get the skull?
He said he grabbed the skull.
I
grabbed
thought
the
so. I don't have it. I thought Ronald did.
No, it's there somewhere.
In the bag.
I got distracted by all the loot, and
Is
so.
it in the bag where I told you to put
Of
it?
holding? No.
Very, why don't you come with me? I don't want to go there alone.
Okay, sounds good.
Ronald, let me see the bag.
So we go
Okay.
back to the
Don't
to
move,
the
my love.
plant.
Jeans.
Yeah. Does anyone want payment for this? Or
Yeah, I'll take some gold for
Yeah,
it.
hold on.
Did you
We're
take
trying to figure out.
No.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go back to my door then.
Yeah, that's fine. Just hold on tight to that. Is the
It's
I
already-
checked the
I
bag.
think
Is it not in the bag?
Oh,
No.
I have my axe.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
says-
we're getting the skull.
You see the 2 skulls that the plant monster has,
Yes.
but you don't see the 3rd skull.
The one with the gem in it? That
You
was
don't
the
see the
vampire
one
skull?
with the gem in it.
Can I look around for
Yeah,
it?
that's a search check.
Okay. That one. Yes.
I'm hoping it was a 14, by the way.
24.
I don't think you find it.
It was just here.
That's why I saw it. But
You saw Barnold grab it?
I swore I did. I may be mistaken.
Well, let's check the bag.
I actually don't remember.
Yeah. That's fair.
Check the web.
The bag.
Yeah, I gave him the bag.
Yeah, I
of
checked
holding.
the bag. It's not in there. And when I do, I'm like, "Where's that? Bar, where's the? Did you get? Where's the skull? Well, they'll be back with the skull.
Yeah.
That'll be fine. Okay. How
Did you
much-
just like take it out to make room for like other loot or something?
Probably.
Okay, cool.
What? How much would you
So
pay
like
for that?
legit, you
acorn?
just did.
Because that's the.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was talking to Michael.
Yeah, I just didn't hear you over them.
Oh yeah. How much would you pay for the acorn?
And squirrel.
I would. I'll throw you 5 gold for the squirrel. Undead are a dime a dozen. But the something like this, I think I could make. I could probably make use of it. The necromancy has never been a strong suit of mine. But if I was going to get started somewhere, how's 5,000 sound?
I mean, sounds decent.
Oh, I guess that's a little rude. There are 4 of you. Wait, that number 5,000 divides by 4. Yeah. Okay. All right.
I mean, I had lots of numbers divide by 4.
Lots of numbers.
But this
40,000.
is getting you started. You're already a master of your craft.
Hold on a minute.
In the ways that you are, you could be a master of something extra with untapped lich power. I
Oh,
think.
no, I am not seeking immortality through undeath.
No, of course.
Let's be
No.
very clear
But
on
if
that.
anyone should have such a powerful magical artifact such as this,
I wouldn't
it
call
should
it an artifact.
be what would you call it?
Object, perhaps?
Okay. Well, I believe that you could keep it safe and learn from it,
Yeah.
and I think that 8,000 gold sounds very fair. And we'll throw in the squirrel for free.
I'll meet you in the middle at 7.5. Or, sorry, at 6.5.
Sounds great.
Right.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Well, if everyone agrees.
Yeah, we'll see when the other two get back.
Oh, okay.
'Cause that is the ancient phylactery of a lich, right?
Yeah.
I don't know about ancient.
I mean, there's like a story. There's like a whole like story about how it in the squirrel.
I would
and
love to hear the story.
Yeah, I'll give it back then for now.
Is
Thank
there
you.
anything
I don't
we
think
could
you
do
quite
to
understand
Oh, look, my
the
dagger.
history behind
Your
this
what?
sweet
Okay.
little
Okay.
acre.
Roll me a diplomacy check as you regale him with this story.
Okay. I do not tell the story very well.
Do you want me to chime in, see if I can fill in finer details?
I rolled a 2.
I rolled a 1.
You know what? I think my original offer is pretty fair.
Yeah, no, I think without having the concept of the whole thing and hearing it from somebody who's heard it secondhand, it's fair that you're not
Yeah.
more
Yeah.
interested. But I might find someone who is.
Would you be still interested in this in, say, in like a week?
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and hopefully you'll be more interested in the thing.
We
that
got
you went and got
another
before.
friend.
Yeah,
that might
if,
be
definitely. If
interested in
you
having.
return with my skull,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
guys can pop in about now if you want.
Well, I was gonna try
Oh,
to.
unless you have more to do in private.
I was gonna try to detect magic, the amulet, see
Sure.
if the skull kind of pings anywhere nearby.
I don't think it does.
Oh. All right, Viri. I guess we should go back.
I'll
It was
use-
just here. I could have sworn.
I'll use my spell for detect magic.
You would get the same results.
Okay.
All of the corpses still have faint, lingering necromantic auras, and
Are all of the corpses still there, or have any of them moved?
go ahead and give me a search check to get the correct body count from what you remember.
19.
You think you can account for most, if not all. It was a pretty chaotic battle, and the hill was sort of swarming with them. And people, and more undead was kind of coming and going, as you sort of like watched from the woods as you were like making your battle plan.
Okay, let's go back.
Was that the magical item sound?
Bing bong.
I'm gonna see if I can hear anything, like footsteps around.
Okay.
Like
do
something
that?
moving away from the area?
Yeah. With a 7.
I mean, you hear.
You put your fingers at your ear.
I mean, you hear like random forest noises.
That's a good idea. I'll try that
Of
too.
course.
Nope.
You hear even fewer forest noises.
All right, let's just go back to our friends, man.
The sound of Aurelius hearing voices, random forest noises drowns out the sound of random forest noises that you could be hearing.
He's just sitting there like, oh.
Wow, with all that evil gone, it really is so pleasant to be out there, isn't it?
Well, I'm gonna take the other 2 skulls off of this
Okay,
monstrosity.
okay.
Yeah, you're able to take out one of your daggers and sort of just carve those babies out.
My only dagger that I have left.
There's one in the main skull.
I just got it.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
We can buy you more.
That contributed to the 1.
Okay. 0 plus 1 is 1.
Yes.
I'm glad you remember that. To pick it up, I mean.
Once we came back, I did.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was about to be gone, and I was gonna remember that it was gone. But anyway, let's go back.
All right,
Guys,
well-
like the skull is not there, man. Can I double check the bag holding? Can
Yeah.
anyone put it in their backpacks? Can we all check our backpacks?
I don't have it.
Yeah, I looked in mine. I don't have it.
Check
I-
all the backpacks.
Yeah,
Check
I
Barnard's
grabbed the.
backpack. It's just not there.
I grabbed the squirrel. Oh no, Barnell grabbed the squirrel.
Okay.
What?
You grabbed the squirrel
What about the squirrel?
with the rope.
Yeah, it's
I
in
said
my
that
hand.
I grabbed it, but then you grabbed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Weren't you supposed to grab the skull?
Yeah, but then there was a lot of loot around too, and so I
That was worth
like
10,000 gold.
took it out.
Barnell, this is my first adventurer's contract.
Our first adventurous contract.
Yeah, we did this
You can go
together.
back and search.
Do you let Ribbert
Take me
search your
back.
bag? Do you let Ribbert search your bag?
I let
I just
River
like
search
flash it
the-
open. Like,
I want to search the bags, guys.
The bag of holding?
Whenever I lose something, because I'm pretty sure we had it, I take everything out of the bag to see if it's in the bag, and then I put everything back. It's like when you lose a small item in a bag.
It's not that small of an item.
Well, I know, but
I'll dump out my my stuff.
We do
in my
that-
Bag.
eh?
I'm looking at your search.
Yeah.
Rude. Will you do a roll for a search check?
I put all my stuff
Okay.
back in my bag
I want to help.
with my teddy bear.
Crit.
Nat 20.
I don't want to help.
All right, Barnold, where is it?
It's down here at the bottom of my bag.
I knew we grabbed that thing, man.
Oh, so we don't need these?
There's a reason it wasn't there. Okay.
No,
so
we
the
should still
skull-
keep
We
those.
have your skull, Michael
They're cool.
Feldspar. It is right here.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
Oh,
There
We
you go.
did the thing.
We did the thing.
wonderful. Things go missing all the time. That's how I lost it, I suppose. Bit dramatic, but I am so glad to see it.
Yeah, our party's kind of got a je ne sais quoi, I think they say
So-
in Beer Town.
15,000 for the pair?
No, not for the acorn. We'll just
I-
do that for now.
Then I will. Where do you bank?
What's going on?
Oh,
In the bag of holding is where we bank.
current.
Oh, wait, sorry. The money's already at the Adventurers Guild. Never mind. I will write you a letter of writ, and that says that you have accomplished your task, good adventurer. Sir.
Excellent. Thank you so
Um,
much.
You can see a glowing magic circle at the bottom of it that is his arcane mark. It cannot be duplicated by a wizard of lower level than him.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Well,
Okay,
then
sweet.
I will return to reinforcing my door.
Okay. Can you get the Balaraga?
Barlaga?
Barlaga? Yeah. Can
There
you
you
get
go.
that thing to come back and take us back to?
Can I
Town?
see the skull one last time before?
Yeah, he hasn't even like put it away yet.
Okay.
It's a pretty sick looking skull, right? So that's a vampire skull?
Yes, I believe it is
Whack.
the skull of a vampire lord by the name of Invidia, who walked the earth maybe 500 years ago or so at this point.
Nvidia?
Oh wow.
Wow. So, like,
That's ancient.
he was quite graphic, man. Yeah?
It starts with an I. Invidia.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that.
Yeah. No.
But I'm glad that I'm going to be able to return her to a proper resting place.
Oh, nice.
Where's that?
Well, right in here once I'm done reinforcing the door.
Do you have the rest of her corpse?
Oh, no. I don't know if anyone does.
She was a cool vampire then?
The legend says the coolest.
Sick.
Nice. Sweet.
Cool. So I think we're done here.
Yeah.
All right.
We can maybe shop around and see if Xavier wants this skeleton scroll.
He's
an
a
acorn.
hack. He says as he like opens the door, you can see the inside of his like little workshop before he closes the door behind him and puts this in its proper place.
He didn't send the Barlaga.
Barlaga.
And then Barlaga shows up.
Oh. Hey.
You guys called?
Yeah. Where do we want to go?
I don't know.
Globulus?
Yeah.
I can't go there.
Why not?
It hurts.
Oh, is there like can you go outside
Yeah.
the wall?
Yeah.
Outside the wall of Globulus? So
Yeah.
you have to go. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go there. Let's go outside the wall.
I mean, I could just take us all there. I mean, like, let's just take a couple
Or, like-
trips.
Yeah, she could take us, and then like you could take the other two, right?
Like you could take James and then I could take Verlius and
Arnold.
Arnold.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take the squirrel first.
Oh.
So if it.
Why do we still have the? It doesn't have its acorn anymore.
Yeah.
Why do we still have that thing then?
It's trying to reach for wherever the acorn is.
I dropped it back in.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah,
Then, yeah,
it
it's
does
got the
as well.
acorn.
It's like fucking. It's like me and my teddy bear, right? Just let it have it.
Okay. So it doesn't want to get out when it has the acorn.
I mean, it does a little bit.
It's
but
still nibbling.
Take it.
It's
I'll
it's
take
less
that. I'll
feral.
take that back. Thank you.
Why?
Cause take it.
Okay, fine.
Fails.
Okay.
So Cheems and the squirrel, or just the squirrel, or
Who wants to go to Grobulus with me first?
I mean, the one holding the bucket, but
Okay. Yeah. Let's.
okay.
I thought
Two-
you gave me the squirrel.
the two of you
So
disappear.
I'll take the squirrel and I'll go with Barlaga.
I already went.
Yeah, they're gone.
Okay.
Oh.
So it's just Verlius
about
and
me?
Cheems. Oh, sorry, Verlius
Barnold.
and Barnold.
But who has the squirrel?
Okay.
Oh.
What gate?
7?
One.
Okay. I thought there were only 6.
The gate 6 then?
Okay.
Thank you.
Grab.
Could have just said the one closest to the.
And where did you want to go?
I guess just outside the Adventurers Guild. I guess.
Okay. The two of you will arrive at the Adventurers Guild.
Sweet.
Do you work tonight?
Yeah.
Do we need to wrap it up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought we were getting there.
All right. The two of you arrive at the Adventurers Guild, and you can see that there is a large, like, aquarium tank of water set up in the middle of the guild hall. It is 20 feet tall with a ladder that goes up the side. It fills a 5-foot square with glass on either side. At the bottom, there's a bunch of, like, heavy-looking gold treasure. And a guy is like swimming down there and like lifting it up and trying to like kick his feet to swim up to the top, but he can't. And eventually he has to like let go of the treasure and go back up for air, at which point he's declared not in the Adventurers Guild. Meanwhile,
Weak.
you have to figure out how to get all the loot up. Meanwhile, the two of you up here with Barlaga, who is shying away from the city as if just even looking at it hurts her eyes.
Hey, tally ho.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, don't pain yourself too much.
Thanks so much.
Yep. She will foomp right out of there, just as soon as dropping you off, leaving the two of you alone outside the eastern gate,
Cool.
which would be Valor.
Cool. Let's head towards.
Yeah,
Our
let's
friends?
go in there.
You did not agree on a meeting place.
I would assume the Adventurers Guild, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a reasonable assumption.
Let's head over there.
Okay.
Okay. Then I guess at the beginning of next session, everyone will meet up at the Adventurers Guild. You two will have a little bit of a head start on drinking or talking to Milton and doing all that stuff.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
I'd like to
Thank you
thank
for hosting.
I'd like to thank everyone for stopping by and watching. What we're going to do now is sort of justifying all the cool stuff that we did, complimenting each other, and then eventually they will vote on the moment that they felt was the best, most interesting, funniest, push the plot forward, whatever the reason is. And then whoever gets the most votes will get a scroll. And if you have been watching for any amount of time, including right now, you can vote at home using your keyboard. Put those in the chat as well. And that will affect who gets what. So this is on them. Oh, and I write down all the stuff that they say, and that determines like when they level.
Thank you.
So that's what matters to me.
All right, so we started.
We started in the woods
In the
with
woods.
Hurley.
Gave him some sick ass
Riddles.
riddles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We went traipsing around with Hurley.
You got a few of them right.
Yeah.
Surprising.
So, quick question, Adam.
Yeah.
When you got him, like when we told him to you, were you like, "Oh yeah, that's the answer"? I'm not gonna get it, or were you like, "Oh, I don't know what the fuck this is"?
I mean, some of them yes, some of them no.
Okay, cool.
Like I knew the answer to some of them, but I was like, what would Hurley say?
Right,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of them I just didn't get at all. So
Yeah.
works. Plays into the character.
Do you remember one that you didn't get, just out of curiosity?
I actually did not get the what has a bottom on its top.
Okay, I hadn't
yeah.
heard that one before.
Yeah,
and
me either.
I just
Me neither.
It's super cute actually.
yeah.
What was the answer? Feet.
Your legs,
Your legs. This has a bottom at the top.
Because you put your bottom.
because your butt is at the top of your legs.
Booty butt.
Yeah.
It's an ass joke. Of course, I wouldn't get it.
Yeah.
One thing Cheems doesn't get.
All right. Good.
Jokes.
Let's move on.
And then
So then
Sure.
it was too dark to keep proceeding in the woods. So we
chilled out after you assaulted
pitched
the
a
raccoon.
tent.
Yeah,
out-
scared it.
Oh, yeah.
Crap out of a crew.
Fighting a raccoon, yeah.
Yeah.
Took some face damage.
Yeah.
And then we woke up to.
Veery's nightmare.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
With
Release
the
had
crystal
a nightmare.
shard.
Yeah, what became of that?
He still has
I
it.
got the
Oh,
shard.
that's it. It's in his backpack.
Yeah.
And then we saw the
Skeletons.
skeletons.
Followed them for a bit until
Helped them.
Yeah.
helped them.
Helped them up.
Well, and we didn't know what they were at first.
Yeah. Oh, and then Cheems
We
was
knew
like,
there were
I
skeletons
can
in the
talk to
coffin.
them.
I can. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, there could be mechanical men whose arms detached. I don't know.
There are, yeah.
They
Yeah.
they looked like they were struggling. So, and I was too far away, and my spot is so poor. My spot is -3.
Oh my gosh.
Then we saw more. You know, we learned that Cheems can spook speak.
Yep.
Was that not news to anyone else?
It was news
No,
to
it
me.
was. Yeah.
Okay. And then we communicated with the ghosty or the with the
What'd you go?
zombies,
Zombies.
and we saw another group, and we figured we're on the right way, and we were. And we came upon this splendid scene.
Yes.
Yeah, we
With-
had a big old fight,
A creature with so
fighting.
much lore.
Yeah, I gotta-
and I didn't think that it would go without a death, but it did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What was
we
the
did-
name
we
of
did
it?
Pretty good.
David or something?
The plant.
Doesn't the plant have a name?
No, it's just an evil little Trent.
Oh, never mind.
Trent Necromancer.
I tried to big brain the Yuan Tai
Yeah.
You want
thing. Yuan Ti.
Yep.
Tried to use the box for once.
Yes.
Yeah, you almost used two things.
Gone bad.
Could have. Well, to be honest, that was kind of my like.
Hope.
I was like, if we can't fight this, like, I'm gonna change Adam's world in a way that is unchangeable.
I'm going to affect Adam's world for other
Forever.
players.
Forever.
Forever, but it
You
didn't.
wouldn't be the first.
It didn't
you
go
wouldn't
as
be the last.
fast as I was expecting it was going to. So
Yeah, we like
We got it
handled
back.
that pretty fast.
yeah, that was.
Pretty well.
I don't want to say easier than I expected,
No.
but we were much more capable
Yeah.
Than you expected.
than I was
Yeah.
expecting. Yeah,
We didn't get. No one died. Jerry got
I
close.
I got down to
also
7.
got very close. I got down to 19
Oh, I'm close.
I
out
got down
of
to 17.
47. Yeah,
That's,
and then I healed myself back
I go
up.
down to 17 out of 41 health.
I still could have taken like 5 more hits from the thing.
Yeah, I'm back at 44.
But I already lost my number.
I almost died.
I got fucked up. You
Yeah.
did?
The plant just cast that spell. Was like, screw
Oh
you.
yeah.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
if my
Yeah,
will
kill
save
this
was
one.
not good.
Oh yeah, and then you cast web on the
Yeah.
immobile.
what's your bonus to will?
4.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty bad.
It's not great.
I mean, yeah.
It could have gone worse.
Yes.
Cheems said the funniest part in that fight. I had to write it down. The why do big guys want to fuck me so much?
I forgot I
Because he
said
kept
that.
getting like fireballed and lightninged and
All the big tall ones kept
yeah, even like
targeting me. Yeah. That's so good. Make sure you take a picture for me.
yeah, drew a little.
Oh,
Cheems
that's
getting struck
adorable.
By lightning. I even made the sweater sound.
Did you? Nice. It's all emoting.
Yeah.
And then we killed it.
Did we kill
Very
it?
killed
Hell
it.
yeah.
That
Yeah.
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
was so hard for me not to be like, you wouldn't know that, you motherfucker. Like
Know what?
know that it's about to die. Like you're listening to Adam be like, oh, you blah blah blah, and you're like, I'm going to stop engaging with the things that I'm fighting directly face to face, and I'm going to randomly.
I
throw a
mean, if you
dagger.
turn to look at it, you would
Yeah.
see that it's heavily damaged and chopped and.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying that's character development
Yeah.
for me as a person.
Okay, yeah.
To not bitch and moan. I was just like, oh, whatever, it's a cool moment.
Metagaming son of a bitch.
Yeah. And
Feel
especially with
feeling-
how many misses did you have the
When?
round when we were fighting the web monster?
2?
Yeah, it was nice.
Well, 3?
It was nice that you got your redemption
Yeah.
Yeah, you finally hit something with your dagger.
and did
Yeah.
a cool thing.
Well, I missed with my rapier at that fight, too.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know. Yeah, get weapon finesse.
No.
Unless you want to keep tumble.
Yeah, take
then-
more tumbling stuff.
And then after killing it, we had a skill off.
It'll give you
Yeah.
plus 3
Yep.
to all
Get that
of your
squirrel.
attacks.
You got him.
Got him.
What?
Yeah, you needed
Oh, yeah.
4
It
successes.
would be helpful.
So.
That was fun. I really
Do what
liked
you-
having to justify certain skills.
Oh, yeah, that was great.
Yeah,
I
less skill
haven't-
challenges.
Yeah, I haven't used jump as much as I would have expected, and so it was fun to use that one.
I used the 2 that I always. I was like,
Climb and jump.
I was like, this makes sense to use it, but still.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Craft a bucket.
Oh, nice. That is a good one, Jay. Well, forget about the ventriloquist.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was a really funny one.
Just for
you.
Funny.
no reason at
No
all.
reason. Like, we didn't understand you.
Yeah.
Just- I also forgot that I essentially tumbleweeded up to you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Snuck up
Oh,
to you
yeah, that
guys
was a
to
good one,
Be
too.
like, what's going on?
What's going on?
Hey.
And then the pantomiming, the pushing.
Yeah.
After you like finally gave out and dropped it, and you're like, I'm still helping.
Helping.
Yeah.
That was
I
good.
don't want them to be upset.
I finally did what rogues can do that's helpful, which is scouting.
Well, until you got caught.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that was after when we were
Yeah.
like
There's also like a fuck ton of
negotiating.
people up there.
Yeah,
Like,
there
there
were
was
a lot.
Yes.
lots of goons and things.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I felt we were very underprepared for what was about to happen, and we handled it.
We did.
So it was nice.
Yeah.
Survive.
And then we spent 30 minutes talking about loot, which is, again, my favorite part of this production.
Didn't mean to.
I tried to avoid putting it in the chat until after session.
Oh, yeah,
But
please.
they wanted it so badly.
Please do next time. Well, and
Yeah.
I think the what's the word for it? The hang up is
Yeah.
like we don't want to leave anything good, but I don't think Adam's going to be like,
Yeah.
he's not going to dick on us like that.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, the loot would have been the same regardless. But
I tried to do the we grab what's valuable and
yeah,
leave.
yeah, yeah. But we did not grab what's valuable, supposedly.
Well, you did-
The skull.
you ended up with it. It just wasn't in
We
Black
ended up with
Holding.
it, yeah. We found it, which is good.
Yeah.
I can't help but feel like
You
I
must have just like
accidentally-
crit failed your like stash this away check.
Yeah, or I just like didn't cinch the thing tight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And just like didn't know.
I feel like I messed up a big plan you
I don't have any plans.
Okay.
Oh yeah, even if so, I mean that's part of the
Yeah.
that's the part of the allure
yeah.
of the
But you crit 20'd and found
Yeah.
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 Did not expect that.
Can't beat the crits.
I didn't think it was in there. I wasn't looking in there. I was like, well, I didn't
Yeah.
put it in
Yeah.
there. So
it. That's right.
how would it be in there?
Oh, we can't skip over your romantic getaway plans
Yeah.
with
Oh,
Aurelius.
yeah.
That was cute.
Oh yeah, I just thought that would be funny to say.
That's a cute little
If
sidebar.
we like, what if they came back and
Uh-huh.
you know, like before when there was so much hunting for you that if they came back and we were just like
somewhere
Gone.
else.
walking next to the woods in the sunset, you know,
Holding hands.
holding hands,
Yeah,
skipping to my loo.
my darling.
I don't know.
Waiting for Barnold to stop shaving.
Yeah, yeah. You like a hairy man? I'll become hairy for you. Barnold will become hairy for you.
And other words that start with H.
Yeah. And then we met with Michael.
Oh my God.
Offered 5,000 gold for the acorn, which I feel like Cheems doesn't want to give it up. That
we both credit failed the storytelling of
Yeah.
why it's
Hilarious.
valuable. Which I thought was just lore for the land, but I guess Michael's got other knowledge in his brain.
He knows about the vampires.
Yeah, necromancy's not like a strong suit.
Yeah,
so
and lore for the land is what makes things
He
valuable.
knows. a
Yo,
little
we
bit
could give it to Jimmy.
you could give it to Jimmy. He can't offer you as much in terms of like gold, but
We could just keep like piling cool necromancer stuff on this kid.
Just only hunt for necromancy shit to make Jimmy just.
The most powerful necromancer.
by just by the pigeonhole principle, by killing everyone who's more powerful than him.
Yes.
Yeah. We killed a necromantic plant for you. Here, have this.
Yeah. Have this
Which
acorn.
was powered by the vampire skull.
No,
It was powered by the acorn.
they're separate.
Oh, it
It's
just
not-
had
It
that.
was
It
helping.
Yeah, so
just drew that.
yeah, so
into it.
that's his phylactery. Basically, he will start to reform on that acorn after 1d10 days,
Yeah.
Oh. Nice.
unless it's destroyed by then.
The squirrel.
No, the plant.
Oh shit.
5.
Cool.
From the acorn, or
Yeah,
oh, okay.
he will essentially grow out of it.
How do we stop that?
You destroy the acorn.
Destroy the acorn.
Oh, okay.
Whack.
Yeah, that was part of the reason why I didn't want to give it
Exactly.
to Michael as well.
Will it always be this?
Yes,
Okay.
that creature's soul is in the acorn.
Okay. Ah, okay. That's right. Yeah.
And then he had a little contingency plan where if he's ever destroyed, a squirrel will just take it and run non-stop for 5 days.
That's hilarious.
And then just wherever he is, he'll regrow from there.
That's great.
Undead squirrel.
Yep.
Nice.
We
Let someone harm the squirrel.
went to
Great.
Grobulos after to collect our loot because we.
Well, we also
Are there?
the town's weird. The bog rot. There's something going on there
Oh yeah.
with Michael's where Michael is.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
We could investigate.
yeah.
We
I
could.
think that sounds fun to go back to.
Yeah, to a very sickly, plague-ridden town where they're burning people alive in their houses.
Yeah. so-
Of which you said, guys, is anyone else super depressed by this?
Let's go back. Hooray! Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that.
Logan said the fun, a man or a house. Which one?
Man or house.
Man or house. Which one?
All right then. We ready to do votes?
Yeah,
I think so.
And then what do we call it?
No.
My scroll case is upstairs. I will go grab that.
Okay.
Because I'm always prepared for session.
Right here.
It's right here.
Fuck.
You're so prepared.
How is it every session you say it's upstairs, but it's always downstairs?
Except when you think it's downstairs, it
Because
is upstairs.
Katie brings it down for me.
Nice.
And she's great.
Thanks,
Oh,
Katie.
that's cool.
That's very
But I always, because I do the other session from upstairs, so I always have it there. And then she's just thoughtful.
So I'm gonna vote for Ribbert,
Okay.
webbing the immobile plant monster.
I still immobilized something.
I know, but my favorite
Yeah.
part was like, I'm gonna web this group of people, and then you're like,
I
that.
was also trying not
It
to
was
web you
just-
guys, though.
I feel like you could have like webbed this direction
I-
where we were not probably going to be
you,
going.
I think you webbed
as
the
we
right
were here.
thing. Like in my head, it was like, because it's one of those things where it's like, oh, you want to do the right thing, but it's like, well, what would River do
Yeah.
in the situation? It's like, well, the big thing. I don't want it to get anywhere near me. And then it's like, I can't get anywhere near it because
It worked
I don't think
out.
any of us had the concept that it couldn't move, regardless, right?
That's
so
true, yeah.
to me, it was just the funniest part.
Yeah, it basically was the hill.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So that's my vote.
I vote for Cheems because I wanted to vote for Barnold, but then he started making me nervous.
At what?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
Going
it.
off into the sunset and
Dying?
No, after that. But I changed my vote to Cheems for trying to run away from the thing that we came here for and making a bigger problem potentially.
With the root?
yeah,
Yeah.
Thank you for finding that, by the way.
you got it.
Yeah, that was a good crit
He's
20.
got it.
And then you passed the save against its mind control as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Collecting the other thing,
Yeah.
too.
The root.
Yes.
You now have a Yantriant sapling in a bottle. If you leave it in there long enough, it'll just starve and suffocate.
Okay.
So do it that way.
I'm good at knowing when to use things before it's too late. So
We just shake this egg all the time.
yeah.
Did you not tell anyone that you found it? Do we not know that he found it?
The egg?
I'm
He
pretty
got-
sure we were.
He got the
bottle.
bottle.
Oh, yeah,
from
'cause
he
Bob,
put-
so.
Okay, so we
Yeah.
do
Yeah,
know
you
that you
folded
have
it.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like tucked it in there.
Good
Ship
shit.
in a
Oh,
bottle.
yeah.
style.
Good
Yeah.
teamwork,
Origami
you
the
two.
shit out of
Yeah.
that.
Origami.
What a team Burleys and Barnes.
I knew that would come in handy.
You guys should run off
It's like
together.
craft bucket. I thought we had moments today that were just shared just between us, but that's neither here nor there.
He also kept seeing visions, I guess.
Yeah. I want to vote for Ribbert for tumbleweeding. I just thought the idea of like rolling like a tumbleweed around or like popping up behind different bushes over here as you move slowly towards
Yeah,
where you're going.
and that's why he's voting.
Damn it.
Yes.
Thanks, Barnold.
What?
That was my joke.
Oh, you
About,
did that?
no, that was my joke about what.
Then I'll vote for you for that.
Actually, I think I said tumbleweed first.
You said tumbleweed, and I said,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
rolling
yeah.
down the hill in a tumbleweed.
Yeah.
Give it to Ripper. It's fine.
I was gonna vote for James as well. The visual of him just dodging lightning and fire, and then being like, "Why do big guys want to fuck me so much?" was hilarious. So much, and then being able to didn't know you could talk to the Skellingtons, my dude. And then
Thanks,
like
Adam, actually.
yeah, the visual of you also speaking to them from
The
his
backpack.
backpack and
Oh,
trying to
that's great.
convince them it was him was also good.
Nice.
So
Thank you.
yeah.
Just moving my mouth differently from what you're saying. 'Cause I don't know what you're gonna say.
Isn't it like
Right.
quitters and clatters?
Yeah, mostly.
Yeah.
Or any other like, almost stereotypical undead sound that you could be like, ooh,
Woo.
I just imagine like bone
rattle some chains.
Yeah. Just classic haunted house sounds.
Yeah, right?
Thunder. That's not undead.
This is not really mean.
Okay. Does anyone?
Jason voted for the skill challenge, and I'm assuming he was voting for you.
Me. Okay.
For
Did anyone actually get 2 votes?
They both got two.
Okay, so you guys are tied at 2.
Oh yeah.
Let's have the 2 of you roll off,
Rock, paper, scissors, and throw scissors at
or however you
And
want to settle
scissors,
it.
And then
If-
scissors. And then scissors.
D20s.
I had to change
Yeah.
it because I knew that you were just not going to stop.
I was
a single
I-
die of your choosing.
I was about ready
I'm gonna
for
do
when
20.
you
20? Okay.
through that to
I'm getting out my metal
throw
one.
paper as well, so I would
Ooh.
lose if you did scissors.
Ooh. I should not have got out my middle one. What'd you get?
It's like an 18. But I'm gonna give it
Nice.
to you, man.
You don't have to give it
You
to
can
me.
surrender
Won.
it if you want to.
I'm surrendering it to James.
What? I mean, I could surrender back.
No.
Okay, then it would be the three of
No.
us.
No. It's
All right,
going to you.
I'll take
Happy
it. I'm not
birthday,
giving it
dude.
to you.
Oh,
you fuckers.
happy birthday. That's the correct
okay. There we
tiebreaker.
go. I will take that. Let's see. Which one should I do?
That one.
This one?
Your favorite
No.
one.
Oh, this one?
That no. No.
I would like to thank
No.
everyone for stopping
No.
by. We'll see what that scroll is in a
No.
moment after they spend an hour and a half deliberating.
You're the one who has to go to work, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I don't care. Whatever one you want.
What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
Potion of permanent plus 5 HP.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
Let's go. I will absolutely take that. Thank you for guiding my.
All right, and on that note, we will see everyone next week for another exciting episode of Legend of the Low Rolls. Thank you guys for stopping by.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank you. Love you.